Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Sister Citizen. My apologies, I was running a little late today. Hang on, I should have said 1:30, but I got my sandwich made. Welcome, everybody. We're gonna try the cam again today. The last time my other channel, the cam made the stream act crazy, but I'm doing it a different way. But anyway, who cares? Thank you, everybody, for being here. I have been playing this game on my other channel, and just because I didn't want to, do too much over here, and I'm just so in love with this game, and I feel like the channel that I was, and I'm going to explain why I'm playing this today over here. I feel like my other channel, I was playing GTA over there, and I feel like my viewers over there and the people who watch GTA don't kind of have the same vibe that I'm looking for this game. I feel like this channel does. So I don't know. I feel like let's just test it out. Let's see if you guys maybe just want to see the gameplay. I figured I'll do a stream over here of Dune. For those of you who don't know, Varun, Sev, mod author Sev, and also Shadow Weaver, who made the Varun Habs, we've been hanging out and playing this game. They've built some incredible stuff. Shadow Weaver has decorated our little guild base. We've got Bubbleonia on the crew with us. Some of you are familiar with Bubbleonia. We're trying to talk Thorgan into coming over and hanging out with us. I've just been loving it so much. I'm obsessed with this game, and I want to play it today on this channel just to see if maybe I'm not doing too much over here. I just didn't want to overwhelm you guys over here, and I feel like it's just the community is better for this game over here. We'll see, but KJ, thank you for being here. I've seen you here and there. I don't know, let's try it over here. We've been playing different stuff. Thank you for being here, KJ. Stephanie, kiss on the forehead. Thank you for being here as well. We're going to hop into this. I don't think Sev is here today, but before we get started, I've heard a lot of people talk about, and I think the stream's okay, right? Okay, I think I got it okay with the camera. I think I got the right settings. Here, let me turn it down a little bit. There's been a lot of people who haven't wanted to play this game because they have like PvP, and I think I think Funcom had a vision of what this game was in their mind, what it was going to be. But players always have a way of, when they get in and start playing and really using the mechanics of tweaking the game's dynamics by play style. Maybe unexpected things happen. I don't know. Listen, if you haven't played this game is so good. The devs are so responsive, and a lot of people are, maybe you've never even heard of this game before. It's called Dune Awakening. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Maybe it's not something you'd even be interested in, but if you're into building, crafting, even space, this is probably one of the best survival games that I've played. I played Conan for years. I've got like 700 hours into Conan. And this game is great. And a lot of people are scared of the PvP. And there's a couple things with that. And I'm playing it because of the PvP. A couple things with that. You don't even have to do PvP. You don't ever have to do PvP if you don't want to. The other thing is that in the main area, like the Haga Basin area, there's really not a whole lot of that going on. The only time, like maybe top tier level shipwrecks, you might run into other players, but this game, nobody bothers you in this game. Really, I mean, it's not a thing. So don't let that scare you. If you've ever played No Man's Sky, look, I was a huge No Man's Sky fan. I played that game for years. I love the base building and stuff. Hands down, don't let the name of the game fool you either. Funcom is peak in crafting and building. I would say probably better than No Man's Sky. I would say the crafting and building in Funcom games is unmatched. And I think a lot of people are also put off because these games are named like Conan or Dune, you know. So they're like, they're just, you know, movie games. They're not that good. No, these games, if you're like building and crafting, they're peak. Okay, they're peak. So I just got into the movies. I'd never heard of the movies, but I was interested in the game because it looked spacey and sci-fi. And you guys know I've been talking about this game for months on this channel. I've been waiting for this game to come out. And it's just, don't let it fool. Don't, you know, I'd never heard of Dune. Well, I've heard of it, but I wasn't really, I don't know why I never even got into the movies or the books or anything like that. But I played the game first. Like, I did a stream of the game on my other channel. And I was like, man, I should probably watch the movies. I'm hooked. Watching the movies even made me love the game like twice as much. So, you know, we're gonna check it out. You know, if you guys aren't down, we'll see, you know, the reaction I get over here. You know, I would love to not just be stuck playing one game. And it's not that I don't like Starfield. I don't love Starfield anymore. I just want them to fix the game, and I want them to talk to us, tell us something, you know. It's been crazy because with Dune, the devs are so responsive to the players. It's like being in a bad relationship and somebody treats you really bad. Like, they won't take you out to dinner, you know, they never call you, you know, stuff like that. And then you're like, man, screw that. I'm spending too much energy on this. And you meet somebody else and they take you to dinner and they're like, are you okay? They call you, hey, I was just thinking about you. What you doing, boo? You're like, what you doing, boo? That's what it feels like right now, you know? They were PvP players were saying, you know, we want to get to the end game stuff and not get trolled and griefed, you know, because that's, you know, you go to the deep desert, that's the hardcore PvP. And the developers, and they probably were a little like hasty in making the patch, but boom, like in 2 days, a day. I mean, they really are really like just very, you know, they're always doing streams. They're always listening to their community. It was like I just started dating, you know, somebody's taking me out and calling me. So I'm like, okay. So I've gotten obsessed with this game. And hey, there you are, Babylonia. How you doing, fam? Babylonia is here. I see Babylonia in our server all the time. By the way, we're on a private server, so that's also nice. But our little guild is just there. Babylonia, thank you so much for being a member. Right, Babylonia? And we have this guild house that Sev built. You know, the mod author, he built us a guild house. We'll probably see it. And I'll see Babylonia, you know, run by. Like, hey, sister. Be like, hey, Babylonia. You know, I'll see Shadow Weaver run through. She's trying to, you know, get some ore or something out of the thing. She'll run by, hey, just want to, you know, say, hey. She runs through. And, you know, he'll Sev come down on this, you know, helicopter. You know, he'll land on the roof. And I'll hear his footsteps. Hey, you know, it's very cool. I love it. Working as a team or solo. I think there's a misconception too that like everybody has to work, you know, every time you get online, everybody has to be online together. No, everybody has their own quests, their own journeys, their own thing they're working on, their own builds, their own whatever. But we all come together when we need to for resources or to help with a mission or just to hang out or whatever. So you can play it any kind of way you want. You can play it all by yourself and not have to see anybody ever. But it's very cool to be sharing the space with you guys. Anyway, kisses on the forehead to you. This is going to be fun. Okay, enough ado. Thank you, everybody who's here. This is the way. This is the way. Looks like my cam's working too. You guys are stuck with my face. Look, I have my sandwich today. I usually have this before I start the stream, you know? And I might turn the camera off because, listen, I'm going to tell you guys something. I have this sub, and I think he thinks this is one of those, what do you call it? Eating? What are those things where you like to watch people eat? You know, like a, what is that? See, I don't even know what it is. Fetish. Like an eating fetish in video game. Some of you may have seen him come in the chat. He always asks, like, what did you have for dinner? Have you eaten lunch? His name is Ant-Man. Ant-Man, if you're listening, that is not what this, his name is Ant-Man. Wait a minute. Do you see what I mean? He's probably in an ant costume watching me. Because sometimes I'll eat like I used to eat. He's been with my, he's been on my channel for a while. I used to eat while I game, just because like I'll have a snack, I'll take a bite of a sandwich. And I think he thought it was like one of those kind of channels. So Ant-Man, that's not what's going on here, okay? I just am having a bite of my sandwich. But I think I'm going to turn my cam off while I finish my sandwich. And we're going to go actually log into our server. And I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich. What did you have for breakfast? Eggs? Was there a lot of syrup on them? No, I'm not going to do it. Okay, here, let me log into my servers. Not because I don't trust you guys, but I don't know if there's a safety thing about showing what server you're on. So we're going to switch over to the main. Hang on now, folks. Let me take a bite of my sandwich. All right. Hang on, people. Let's log on. I always like to start and say hey to you guys first. Oh, come on, don't do this to me today. I may have to restart our private server, chat. It's doing that bug again where, hang on. Sometimes it doesn't show up. I don't even see it. Wait, hang on. Maybe it's alphabetical. Oh man, I may have to restart our server, chat. I may have to restart it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, here, let me turn this down. Wait, hang on. Hang on, child. Okay, so the thing about private servers, man, they're turning out to be like more like late, like, oh my gosh, I guess I have to restart our server. But when the launch of this game, if you had a private server, it was all messed up. Like, you couldn't, here we go. Dune Awakening. Current disruption. We apologize for the current issues with the Dune Awakening servers. Ever since this game launched, even in early access, we couldn't see our servers. This is happening. Okay, hang on. Let me restart it. I'm going to restart it. Thank you guys for being patient. The Conan servers, now, if you use the regular, like if you just loaded into the game and just went on to a regular server, their servers always seem to be okay. The only thing I noticed about Conan, I keep saying Conan, the one thing I noticed about the Dune servers is that there's a lot of rubber banding on the public ones, and we don't get that much rubber banding on the private ones, I noticed. Oh yeah, it's restarting itself right now. All right, hang on, chat. We'll just talk. Bubbleonia says G Portal is a lovely bunch, but they have problems for sure. I would, if I were Funcom, I'd probably be a little like, oh, I made myself a smoothie, chat. Look at that. I got one of those. Can you guys see this? We might as well just, chit chat while we get our. I made it with. You can get these smoothie packs from Walmart, and they've got probiotics. Smoothie and milk and Gatorade. Isn't that crazy? I throw a banana in there, and it's got like a fruit. It's got like mangoes and stuff, and it's pretty good. Yeah, they're doing maintenance. See, I pop on a public server, but they're so rubber bandy. But yeah, it looks like the server's restarting. All right. Hey, there's Brandon. We'll get started here in a second. It'll probably be ready to go in like 2 seconds. Let me log out of the game. Give me like 3 minutes, chap. Maybe less. maybe less. All right, here I'm gonna close out. No, actually, I'm gonna stand here until it restarts. My apologies, fam. Like I said, I would hop on the public server, but man, I don't know how the public. So it's hard to aim and get like good shots and stuff, especially on the NPCs. Okay, here we go. It's starting. It's loading. All right. It's nice to be able to. Well, looks like they gave me a lot of free slots. They're making up for it. They're trying to make up for it. Okay. All right, here, hang on, chat. Server has been restarted. That means we should be able to find it. But it kind of sucks though, because whenever you want to pop into the game and play, like you've got to deal with Dune's like Funcom server maintenance and your own private server maintenance. Like they could be totally separate times. So there are some ups and downs. You know what? I should make a video about that. Like the good and bad of private servers. I also heard that, okay, here, let me close this out, chat. Thank you guys for being patient. I also heard that if you're on a private server, you'll only, like if you're going into the deep desert, you'll only encounter other people who are on private servers. So basically, any place that's PvP, I mean. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to find it. Any place that's PvP will be people who are also renting their own server. So I don't know if that's good or bad. Bubbaloni, what do you think? Brandon, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. Thank you for holding the wrench. Did I say thank you already? Kisses on the forehead. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to find it. But so I don't know if that's good or bad. What do you think, Babylonian? Do you think that's good or bad? I feel like it's bad. I don't know. I feel like people who are renting a server are either you'll probably have a more chance of them being like RP players or hardcore guild players, maybe. And if that's the case, but then like in that siege, how many of I don't know. I haven't gone to the deep desert yet. Hang on, let me do this. And a lot of people also take issue with that. All right, here, let me see. Sorry, chat. Sorry that I started the stream this way, but it gave us time to catch up. All right, can you guys see the game now? All right, let me just turn up the sound. My alt tab is tripping as well. Okay, here we go. All right. Souk doctors, sword masters. Here, we might as well play this. Play the opening.
But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already
give our server a chance to
let me describe the one
start it.
You do not.
They're public folk on ours, but it's mostly our guild, to be honest.
Consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to
lore is so good.
Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer.
Thank you guys for hanging out today.
Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal,
turn this up.
House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, No Lizan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Okay, so for those of you who aren't aware of the lore, basically this is the Dune universe where Paul Atreides doesn't exist. It's another alternate story. Okay. It's like, we don't care. I know, let's get to the action. All right, let's try this again, people. Brandon, I sent you a clip on Instagram. Did you see it? Did you see the clip I sent you? All right, hang on, people. Everybody's fingers crossed. Everybody's fingers crossed. Brandon, did you see the clip I sent you? Ah, it's still not there. No. Oh man. I'm gonna have to write another strongly worded letter to dang it. All right, we're just gonna have to go on a public server. This might even get even realer. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's go on a public server, dang it. Screw it, we're going. We're gonna start a new character in a public server. Screw this. Screw G Portal. Ah. Screw G Portal, man. Now we're going on a regular server, which I'm just gonna pick one. Let me see. I'm gonna go on a low one though, because I don't want to get beat up too bad. Okay, here. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna pick just a random. I'm gonna pick a low one so that we don't get too much rubber banding. No, we're going to start from the beginning. Was the picture I sent you? Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't. I don't think so. It didn't say her name. That's why I couldn't tell. It looked like her though. Did you see the clip though? You have to watch it. If you can, watch it as soon as possible. Watch it as soon as possible. You know what? I'm gonna. Here, we're just gonna go on a random. Let's start random. Hang on, let me check one more time though. Just double check. Ah. Man, renting a server is lame ass. It's lame ass. Okay, here, I'm just gonna pick a random server. This is gonna be fun too, because we might run into random people. Here, I'm gonna pick okay. I'm gonna pick this one. This one. Okay, go. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're gonna start from scratch actually. I'm kind of excited to do this. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this from scratch. Right? Let's go. What's up, Mo? Right? I might as well do Atreides. Let's go scratch. Let's start from the beginning. Let me shush for those who've never seen this.
Child.
Brandon, go watch that clip. Make sure your headphones are turned up too. Make sure your headphones are turned up. Okay. Let me make a quick me. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let me do another me. No. Let's go, no. How do I do the next person? It's been so long since are you sure you want to leave character creation and return the main menu? No. How do you go to the next? Okay, there we go. Yes. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm using a PlayStation controller. Are you sure? I may just have to use this guy. Wait. Are you sure you want to leave the character creator? Yes. Okay, I gotta press the right button. How you doing, Mo? Good to see you. I love your server, but I definitely find the public to have more reliable uptime. Yeah, they're just terrible. Just terrible. Okay, let me continue. Okay, yeah, I guess that's where we're going. Yeah, that I think that's why Ducky stopped hanging out. He thought I was dogging him out, and I was like, no, fam, I can't even get on our server. And when I do, they make us. Well, I didn't get to tell him that because he unfriended me. It was crazy. G Portal, I think, made Ducky leave because he thought I was dogging him out and I didn't want to talk to him. I was like, I can't even get on the server. And when I did, it was like they drop you in the middle of nowhere. So you have to survive to get somewhere. And I finally made it to our base and I saw him there and I was like, Ducky, I'm alive. And he's like, I gotta go. And then he just left and he unfriended me on everything. And I was like, what? It was weird. I gotta say, out of men are so sensitive. Holy crap. I've never had any issues really with any of my female viewers. It's always the guys that get their feelings hurt. I'm like, bro, not only is our server just being really bad, and sometimes it wouldn't even show up, but I'm trying to hurry up and like not only like at least get to a spot where I could try to learn the game to help other people, but now I have to worry about your feelings. I was so disappointed. So I mean, that just screwed that up, you know. Whatever. Here, maybe I'll be a dude. Look at this guy. Oh wait, no, here, this is perfect. But I gotta be a Atreides though, right? Okay, I'm picking this one though, because we want to hurry up. All right, this is good. Oh, she looks cool. No, like she's ready. I mean, the only thing is that you can't change them later. Okay, I do want to do the spice eyes though. That's the only thing. I do want to do the spice eyes. I don't know if I like the hair color either. Wait, let me see. No, lighter. Babylonian says, oh, that sucks. I never assume anything on the internet. I'm naturally oblivious. You got to tell me. Yeah, I was like, why would I just not talk to him anymore? That would be weird. As much as I thanked him, and he was the only person that I ever played video games with offline, ever. The only person I made time for. So I thought that was odd, you know? And I was like, and I asked him to like get on because we have like a direct message, you know, because our server was like, and I tell people, okay, this is going on with the server, and then I have to go over telling him, okay, this is going on with the server while I'm trying to learn the game. And I was like, okay, just are you on this direct message? Because I had him, so I don't have to do it twice, you know. Like my time is like I got like, you know, like I got like barely no time. I don't have time to do that. And he just started tripping. It was weird. And like him of all people. He's the only person I ever played that, you know, for my viewers that I made time for. Like we played for a couple hours, and games he liked, you know. That was just so weird. But I've never had an issue with any of my female viewers. It's always a dude, and guys always like to say we're the emotional sensitive ones. Okay, look good. Okay. So I don't know. And then like I got offline after I saw him. I was like, Ducky, and he's like, I gotta go. And then after that, he unfriended me on everything. He didn't even tell me nothing. I was like, okay, bye. It was like the worst time to do it too, because I was struggling, man. All the strongly worded letters I had to write to G Portal. I am a content creator and I'm supposed to be streaming this right now. And they're like, yeah, lady, you and everybody else. Okay, here, we'll go with this. Blue. Oh, that's the eyeshadow color. I want the actual eye color. Okay, this is fine. I look crazy though, right? I just want to change I want spice eyes. Eye makeup style, lip color, it's fine. She looks fine, right? But she doesn't look Atreides though. Face type, head details. Eye color. Okay. That's what I want. That looks cool. Spice eyes. Okay. And this, I can make it. How did I do that the last time? You make your, oh yeah, that's good. Kind of has the spice eyes, right? Okay, and then let's do voice. Okay, no, don't do that. Hair details, skin redness, skin blemishes, skin dark circles. Oh yeah, I always like the dark eyes. Mouth details. Okay, we gotta give her some juicier lips. There we go, juicy. I need to change the skin color though, because it looks, well, no, my other colors. Oh, look, you can smile. Oh, I want to look happy. Okay, not too happy though. Mouth, weight, height, mouth height. I can read really. Mouth width, give it a little width. I don't love it. I don't love it. I said this was gonna be quick, but the only issue is that you can't change a character. You know what I mean? Until somebody makes a mod or something. This is fine. Eyeliner color, dark. Okay, everything's fine. Right? It's good. Thank you for being here. Bubbles, are you gonna be streaming at night? Leg thickness? Nah, she's fine. Here, we'll just give her boobies, as boobies as you can go. Okay, I just want to change the skin color because I don't want her to look like Harkonnen, since this is gonna be head details. No. Let me just get to the skin. Skin blemishes, skin redness. Skin tone, there it is. Well, that's odd that'd be in that screen. I have to think about the lighting in the game too. What color is that? Okay. Okay, now I gotta change the lip color. Okay, I said this wasn't gonna take forever, but now it just looks like I got ashy lips. Nobody wants ashy lips. Makeup, eyeshadow, lipstick color. Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna change. Nobody wants ashy lips. Okay, no, that looks too on the street corner. I just want something normal. Okay, tattoo stays though. Sorry, look at that. That's sick. Tattoo stays. Tattoo is sick. Okay, good enough? Maybe. I always like the dark lipstick. Let me see. I think you can make the strength of it. Okay, lip glossy. Make it metallic-y. Boom. Lipstick color. Oh man, you guys didn't sign up for all this. It's just that you can't go back. You can't go back after. That's fine. This is fine. This is perfect. Perfect. Good enough. Wait, did I fix the voice right? I'm trying to get the right voice. Sounds sinister. Sounds nice. We'll go with that one because we're doing Atreides. Okay, we're good. Sista, citizen, Atreides. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Like, I don't want to mess with it because if I spell it wrong, then I'll be stuck with it. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, it's because I got a space. Perfect. Right? Okay, that's the one. Oh, maybe I have to wait. Oh my God. No. Okay, wait, is this right? Yeah, that's it. Look, it won't even let me enter the game. What am I doing wrong here? Hey, what's up, boss? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you saw it, Brandon. You watched the clip? Yeah, I sent it to you because you wanted to see. You asked if the game was like the movie. So yeah, it is. Man, what is it because I have to wait? May only contain letters, numbers. No more than 2 numbers in a row. No objectionable content. Must not include reserve. Maybe somebody has it already. Does that matter? Sista. Wait, what's the no, let's go through the tutorial. Let's lock everything. Let's go through it. All right, here, I'm gonna take my face off so I can finish my sandwich.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
I don't think this matters, but let's do this so we can have the Atreides salute since we're playing Atreides.
A world of water. Home world of the Atreides. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place.
Here, let me turn this up.
Where is your place?
Turn the game up. It's probably gonna be kind of loud, but dialogue trait, nobility, bondsman. I'm still gonna go with this.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Okay, so, man, I'm torn here. Because I started as a Bene Gesserit on my other character. Because you can run faster through the dunes, but I kind of want to do Mentat. I don't know. Bubbles, what did you start as, Bubbles? What should I start as? Hey, is Mary Beth here? Hey, Mary Beth is here. What's up, fam? I do the clap thing, but my little arrow thing is all, my alt tab is all weird today. I think my settings are on like full screen or something. How you doing, Mary Beth? Thank you for carrying the wrench. What do you think, Bubbles? I'm going troop. Mentat is awesome. My main is Bene Gesserit. But see, you get the trooper like right at the beginning of the game. Swordmaster is difficult to get. You know what? I'm gonna go Swordmaster. I think I can make it. I think because I've been playing it for 100+ hours, I can make it through between the sand dunes without having the super run. But then again, I can run away a lot. I run away a lot, and it's handy then too. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go Swordmaster. I'm just gonna have to.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste
Okay, whoa.
that whole affair was.
Whoa.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Alright. I don't know if I like my character's face that much, but alright, who cares? Oh boy. Let's go, people. Oh, I don't remember picking that tattoo. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go, people. Pretty messed up. Been a long time since I started the beginning of this game. Ugh, ugh. All right, hang on. Hang on, I finished my sandwich. Okay, I'm back. Some of you just got here, you're like, oh my God, what happened? Okay. Okay, here we go, people. Wait, I don't remember if there's anything down here. I don't think there is. No, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. I have the dynamic HUD on, so there's usually like a HUD so you could see stuff, but we can't see shit. Yeah. What's up, boss? Christina? Hey, Christina. Good to see you guys. Thank you for being a member, boss and Christina. Oh, wait. I don't even have a knife. Oh, I didn't pick up my pack. All right. Now we're ready. Got to pick up the backpack from that poor soul. All right, we got a scrap metal knife. Let's craft it. Guess we got the scrap to do it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Start a new character. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Got it. We're gonna have to slice some faces, maybe. I don't remember. All right, let's go, people. Overkill, overkill, overkill. Get some water. Now we have to lick plant leaves. We have to lick them. It's all right. We won't be licking long. We won't be licking long, people. Getting a lick in there. Okay, no, we've had enough. We've had enough. Okay, gross. Giggity. Overkill again with the overkill. We got some micro sandwich fabric. It's gonna be handy later on. Everything is handy in this game if you can carry it. All right, they want us to hurt ourselves on this part, I think, on purpose. Mommy. Yep. Some plant fiber. Make a med kit. Heal kits. Babylonia says, I won't screen snipe you, but I did make an Atreides alt to play too while I'm watching. Are you... Bubbles, what... Did you want to play? You can't get on the server, I bet. Damn it. I was thinking about playing... See, I could tell you on the Discord where I'm at, but... Well, you know what? Actually, are we friends, Bubbles? We should be friends on Steam. If we were friends on Steam, you'd be able to see where I was at when you got on your... Oh, here, let me make this. Send me a friend request on Steam, and then you should be able to see where I'm at when you log into the game. I think that's how it works. Let's craft 5 of these. Oh, you're here. Oh, we are. Okay. Yes. Then come play. Hell, come hang out. That'd be awesome, Bubbles. Yeah. As soon as I get out of this is a tutorial. So as soon as I get out of this, we should see Bubbles on the other side if you're here. All right. Got a radio wheel. Boom. Gonna use that. Wrap it up. And I'm gonna put that in here because that's where that's where my muscle memory is for it. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Now I'm using a PlayStation controller. I was using my Xbox controller, but my left thumbstick. Get some more of this. My left thumbstick got overused because you have to press down on the analog stick to run, to toggle, and I guess I got a heavy thumb, and I was getting stick drift because of it. I'm gonna have to change my run button. I have to put this, I gotta think it's something that you don't use often, that I won't have to use the toggle, because man, I got heavy thumbs. Hey, Shadow Weaver, what's up, fam? I couldn't get on the server, Shadow Weaver, to start a new character. I even restarted it and everything. Stamina drains while climbing. Stamina recharges automatically unless you're sprinting. I'm telling you, they better give us more credit for that dang thing. stay hydrated. High quality H2O.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen.
Character
Many,
looks terrible.
The last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder.
This guy sounds like the guy from 300. Is that him? He's like the King Leonidas and his 300 men. Isn't that him? Go, see, tell the tale of Leonidas. Wasn't he the guy that had like the bandage on his eye? Doesn't it sound like him? What's that guy's name? 100 Spartans. Okay, stop. Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself, and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Shadow Weaver, have you started a new character? Hey, what? Vanadus? What are you doing over here? I think I might be a curse to your server. Every time I catch your stream from the start, the dang thing bugs. Nah, it can never be you, Vanadus. What are you doing over here? Vanadus. Vanadus is an OG sub. Man, not he's not OG. I mean, he's an OG sub to the channel. But he's kind of a G. He's kind of a... No, he is a G, but not a O. Whatever. You mentioned escape.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
I don't know you, fam. Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
You guys hear the game okay? Oh, the stream looks nice. I think I had to turn down the HD on my cam too, but you guys don't want to see my face in high def. How do we get one down?
That's where you come in.
How do we get one down?
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Brandon, did you turn your headphones up when you watched that clip? And then just stand up and be like, oh my gosh, that is so awesome. Enter the ship, find the captain, and activate the transmitter.
Take this Communinet transceiver.
I know.
It's essential for planetary communication.
There's always something wrong with it.
Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
It seems like it only does that too when I'm ready to stream. Always, always, always. I better give me some more credit. All right, bye, fam. We're off. All right, let's go do this. Let's see how skilled I've become.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder.
I know about the sun, fam.
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Let's go, people. Good thing is you don't have to see your character's face too often. Just have to look at the back of my head. Here's a weird high. It looks like a high and tight I was missing the back half of my mohawk is what this looks like right here. You guys hear me okay? How's the game sound? It gets pretty intense.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
I will. Battery pack? Cut array. Let's see where they put it. Alright, alright. Let's go, people.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Right. When something's really epic, they leave the letter R out of it. It's not harvest, it's harvest. Harvest. Harvest it off, world. That's how you know it's like serious harvesting. You're not just harvesting anything. Oh, I missed that little spot. Beep. Harvest it off, world. This is where it gets intense.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Harvest it. Bust this door open. Music's so intense.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
I'm ready. They're like, calm down, it's just a tutorial. Calm down, sister, it's just a tutorial. Don't go too hard.
Just as their strikes will hit you.
Oh.
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
They seem like... He's How's the sound, people? Bonadu says, I think I might be... Oh, I read that already. Good to go. Boss says good to go. Sound sounds good to go. The character looks... I don't know if I love it. I don't know if I love it, chat. We need that, though. Alright. Apparently slicing up this NPC here. Got us through this door. I had to dash over the electricity there. Talking about water. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is below 1/3, the bonus to your maximum stamina is removed. When it is empty, I feel like it's loud. Is it good? Game is so intense. Basically, stay hydrated, people, or you won't get that bonus stamina. It's okay. What happened to the server? So you can rent a server, but it's from like a third-party company. It has nothing to do with Funcom, right? So apparently this third-party server, which is G-Portal, which is where you can rent the private server from, they're having problems implementing, I think, Funcom systems of like the main server and then like the different sieges, like the different private ones underneath it. They're having an issue like trying to figure it out, because they didn't even have enough at first, and then they had to create more worlds, and then people's servers that they're paying for, they weren't even showing up. And then you get on the server and it'd be acting weird, and then you get on it and all your stuff would be gone, or you couldn't find it at all, or I had to restart 2 times. one time, like, I lost everything, like, and then they would switch it off, like, hey, we're gonna turn the server off. Or one time they were like, so, like, a message popped up, it was like, your version of the game is outdated, any progress you've made will not be saved, please like, log off. Like, it was like, what? They basically like, everything you've been doing all day is not going to be saved because you don't have the right version of the game. You got to log off and then download the right version of the game. I was like, what? So then I had to get on Discord and I had to tell everybody's on the server, like, this new version of the game that dropped. So download, so download that so that you could get back on the server. But then when you did that, it was just a mess. So Funcom servers are fine. That's why I'm on a Funcom server. But I didn't want to have to start all over again for the early access servers, because I didn't want everybody to have to rebuild again. I wanted us to just get started on our private server, but man, yeah, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. I don't know if you heard earlier, and that's when Ducky left. He thought I was ignoring him. I'm like, there is a lot going on right now. It was like the worst time for that to happen, for him to feel like I was ignoring him. I was like, there's so much happening right now. And he just bounced. That's why Ducky's not around anymore. It's a bummer. Oh, they could not get it together. Hold the slow blade. Yeah, slow blade.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Damn, I feel like the game's too loud. You know, chat. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh. Too far. Too far. I forget I'm a weak player. I forget I'm low level. We're going. Why am I? This guy's kicking my ass. I don't have my. Here we go. Yeah. That's all I can say about it. I'm just as shocked as you. I don't know why. Just there was a lot going on, and that was just like the wrong time to start getting sensitive. But that's why it happened. So I don't know if our server's back up or not, but I'm gonna do an Atreides playthrough on this one here. Let me turn this down. Did I say on this one here? Let me turn this down. I'm getting feedback on my own ears. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hang on, child.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Okay, so before you go through these doors here, you have to pick up these bracelets. See how it unlocked it? I let him cool down, he'll come back. I don't really want him to, because I don't have time for that. I don't have time to be like upset over a viewer who's in their field. Like, I don't have time. If somebody will do that once, they'll do it again, and I don't have time. Especially, like, I'm a content creator. I have to, like, I was so panicked to try to learn the game, and that's why sometimes I don't play with, like, my guildmates too, and I'm sure it's the same for Babylonian, because he's a streamer as well. Like, we need time to learn the game, and I had this early access, and we couldn't even get on. Our server wasn't showing up, and they were killing off my characters and taking all my stuff, and finally when I make it to the base that I've made, Ducky's like, I gotta go. I'm like, what? He totally unfriended me on everything. I was like, I don't have time for that. Like, I don't have time to deal with people's feelings and drama. That's why I don't like being a guild master too, because I don't have time for that. It totally set me back. Being our server being all screwed up like that. And then I was trying to get, you know, make sure everybody had info on how to get on the server and letting everybody know what was going on, because people were trying to get on and play, and I just didn't have time for that, not at that moment. So if somebody will do that, I don't have time. I don't have time for that. Man, men are so sensitive. My character looks crazy.
We only need the leader.
Let's go. I don't know how loud this is, but it looks cool.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vits your man tuk da lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here. The ornithopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Let's go, people. We gotta find water and shelter. Okay, badass, right, Mo?
Well, I couldn't wait for you, but now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. No.
Okay, let's go. I should get eaten, because if you get eaten, you get a free sand bike, but we're not going to go that route. Nah, fam, we're not going to go that route. All right, let's go. It's just us in the world now, people. We're to survive.
Catch your breath. When the ornithopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offwilder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing.
That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
All right. We're out here in the wild with other players, chat. This ain't no joke. All right, let me craft a suit here. Mauler suit. All right, let's research it. What do I need to make this? Research it. Man, we're starting from the bare. All we need is plant fiber, people. All right, let's pick this up. Wonder if this base has been abandoned. Let's see, chat. I wonder, like, if it, like, how many bases out here have been abandoned by people already. All right, let's craft. Can we make this yet? Oh, okay, here. Let's at least make a new outfit. I mean, not an outfit, but whatever. But it says I have to take breaks from certain people I play with so we won't fall out with each other. Yeah, sometimes you have to. Well, sometimes just in general, you know, you have to take breaks from people. So, yeah, it's all good. All right, let's make some pants. Pants. Oh, wait, can I make those? Crafting pants. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, we need like, we need a lot of plant fiber. But at least we got the top half. My character looks crazy. At least we got the top half. Here, hang on, let me get, okay, turn the cam back on for you. All right, chat. It's really hot where I am, and I'm trying not to make my scalp. I've got a lot of scalp in the camera. Sorry, chat. I don't want my scalp to be too shiny. Okay, here, let me get out of the. Let me know if my scalp gets too shiny. I turned the AC off because it's so loud. And I know that you guys are like, we don't care about the AC system, but to me, it's so loud. Especially if I watch the stream back to see, you know, if the sound is okay and everything. I can hear that AC bugs me. So I might get a little sweaty, but you guys don't mind. Can I make this yet? Oh yeah, we can make all this. Okay, craft it. Because I am not feeling my character's face, but whatever. Boom, shoes, done. Pants, shoes, face thing. Did we make that? Okay, let's see. All right, we're fully equipped. Let's customize it. We'll do this. We'll put this on for, it looks okay. Glad my face is covered up. I don't love it. I don't love it. Here, let's customize what we're wearing. You're just like, sister, it's not the time to be doing this. It's all, you have to look good too. I like this outfit better for now. You get these like swatches when you start off, but the more you play and you do quests and things, you get different swatches that you can change out to whatever look you want. If you don't want that desert ghetto look, you know, that desert raggedy look, then you can do this. You can just put this on and look like a superhero instead. I prefer this look. I think I have my helmet set to off. I prefer this look for now. Right? Doesn't this look better? Pick that up. Fade, inactive. Okay, yeah. Peace out. You're in the way. All right, here, let's go, people. Let's see where we are on the map, right? Let's get our journey started. What do we have next on our done that. Get equipped. All right, craft a full set of makeshift clothing. Equip a full set of makeshift clothing. What am I missing? The gloves. Put the gloves on. Gloves. And then the shoes. Boom. There we go. That should have done it. Let me make sure that they look good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, boom, that should have done it. Right? What am I missing? That we made that. Pants, shoes, top. What didn't I make? What am I not equipping? Hey, what's up, Aces? You do gotta look good. Oh, I gotta put the pants on. I need pants. It's kind of about how you look as well. I mean, that's important. Let's put some pants on.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
I love how dramatic this guy is. It's awesome. Is it the guy from 300? Man, it sounds like him. It's fucking awesome, man. Okay, where are we though? Seriously, let's see where we are, because I want to have a plan here. I don't know where we are on the map. We can't see nothing. Looks like we're south. I can't tell if we're in the middle of the map. I can only judge by how far left and right we can go. Okay, I'm feeling like we're way on the southeast side of the map. Every time you spawn into some place different on the map. So let me see how far we can go this way. Or maybe we're in the middle. All right, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go northeast, cause there's a trade post right there. If I can get there, that'd be dope. That's cool to be dropped right here, so close to a trade post, cause then you can set it as a fast travel point. I wonder if the actor is English. You're dramatic, folks. It sounds like it. Okay, this is the first time I'm gonna try to run across here. Oh, we're gonna gank some fools over there too, see what they got. Okay, I'm gonna try to run across here for the first time as a no Benny Jez. Because if you're Benny Jesuit, you could like sprint across really fast. Oh, here, we need this. Gather all this stuff up early, people. You're gonna need it to build a base. Get it now, get it early. Okay, salvage metal using the cutter ray. That's probably something we can do with it. We can kill three birds with one stone. Probably two NPCs and get some salvage metal. All right, I'm gonna try to run across, and then after we take out this NPC, I want to check out our swordmaster skills, because I don't know what those are yet. Okay, here we go, people. And 3, 2, 1, run! Go, 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 go! Want to scare the worm? Got it. All right. See, I mean, if you use your brain, you can get across. Bonadus! What? Bonadus became a member. Boyka shot fam. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Bonadus. Oh, gee. Bonadus. All right, right on. Bonadus became a sleeper. No R on the end of that. It's always extra dramatic when you leave the R out. If you want something to sound dramatic, leave the R out. All right, so far we haven't seen any other players. We'll get to use our cutter ray here to get our journey step complete. There we go. We got a new schematic. Research Mala pistol. Let's get armed, people. Let's get armed. Mala pistol. Let us research. Oh, we need the points first. Can we just make it? They're gonna let us just make it? Research the Mala pistol. We got 3 intel points. Okay, I don't think we have enough intel points to do it, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, just had to close the screen out. Confirm. We'll make some darts. Okay, we're not able to make that yet, but what else? Okay, craft. We'll make the pistol. And then we'll make as many of these as we can. 15. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it for now. We'll probably find some of these darts inside of this cave here. We can always jack stuff off the NPCs, so that's always good. Bonaduce, thank you so much, fam. Man, talk about an OG that's been around supporting the channel for a while. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you. Okay, here, we'll make these. Okay, we don't have time to stand around. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Inventory. Put this here. Just muscle memory. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go see if we can't gank some of these NPCs. Research the respawn beacon. Let's just do it. Get it done when they ask you. Just get it over with. Boom. You can go through these journey steps, and the game does a really good job of guiding you through like the tutorial. And so a lot of survival games will just drop you into the middle of some place, and you're like, okay, what do I do? They don't explain how to do anything or what goes with what. But this game does a really good job of helping you, hand holding when like I feel like players would want their hand held. Like, what do I do? You know, instead of looking it up, you don't have to look it up. Like the game will tell you how to do things if you just, you know, follow the journey steps. So, okay, here we go. Research beacon. Let's make one so we can, okay, we need more salvage metal first. There we go. See, sometimes you even, you know, you get experience and stuff, but for some of the things the game tells you to do for the story and cool armors and weapons. Let's go in here and gang some people. Right. Wait, do I have the pistol yet? All right, let's get. I like the knife play, but we'll use a pistol because we just made it. He ran. Took a lot of shots to kill that guy. Don't have anything on him. All right, let's check with the guy. Maybe early game they don't have stuff. I don't know. Take all of this, chat. All of it. You're gonna need everything. The salvage metal in here. Craft a respawn beacon. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. It might be good to even put one here anyway because it's sheltered, although it might not be cool to spawn in here with NPCs. So probably not a good idea. Let's put it like right here just in case we die. There's a sandstorm or something. I don't know. We can just cut in there and fight for our lives. I don't know. Who cares? All right, let's put down a beacon or at least craft one. All right, let's research the beacon. Done. Craft it. Oh, we don't have enough. We need 6 more salvage metal. All right, let's look around for it. Let's look around for it, people. Aces, how you doing, fam? Missed other box. Oh, wait, there's another box. Thank you. Bonadu says she said I could put them up in the office where nobody but us can see them, but then what's the point? Wait, what are you guys talking about? My wife is a solid no on lights outside Christmas. Oh, that's right. Bonadu, please don't tell me you still have your Christmas lights up. Just joking at that with Bonadu on the Discord. Please tell me you've taken the Christmas lights down. Are you getting ready to put them up? Wait. It's the summer. Why are you talking about Christmas lights? That's crazy. Where's this box at? Where's the box? Did I miss it? If you're talking about this, I don't think that's salvage metal. I think it's like, I don't know. Here, we'll go out the other side. Since we've already seen that part. Get the micro sandwich fiber. Let's get this copper too, because we're gonna need it. Get everything. Get everything. Bubbles, you said you were here? Oh, maybe Bubbles isn't around. There you go. Get all this stuff, man. You're gonna need it. Oh, the music always makes it sound like there's something's about to happen to you. Even if there's not. Even if there's not something about to happen to you, the music makes you believe something really terrible is gonna happen to you. All right, let me hurry up and get out of the sun. Salvage metal over here. Take as much as you can carry. Try to get different things though. I would say try to carry different things. Like don't just get a whole bunch of salvage metal and a whole bunch of ore. Try to mix it up. Fiber, salvage metal, everything. Copper, granite, batteries. Because you're gonna have to make a base. Because it's gonna be one of your journey steps. So start collecting right away. Batteries. You're gonna need that to power your base. Usually try to stay in the shade. Usually if you're in these little areas between the rocks, the worms don't come through here. So don't worry about it too much. All right, let's craft a respawn beacon. I want to try to maybe make it to the trade post and put it out there. That would be ideal. I'm thinking we're by, what trade post was that? Now we're on the other side of it, aren't we? That's what I was trying to get to. Going northeast. Let's keep it moving, people. Pick up these granite rocks. We're good on water, I think. They won't let you have water until you've until you get like a tool or something to get water, but you can only get water up to a certain limit when you're, when you're starting out. Bonadu says, I mean, I would be fine. I would be fine going back to being a British colony. Can't mess things up more than we do. Okay, you're by the testing station. Sent me an invite? Oh, wait, there you are. Which testing station? No, I didn't see the invite, but party invites. Okay, we'll see. Hopefully, maybe we'll meet up later. All right, let's make a respawn beacon, but put it right out here. Let's try to see if we can take out these NPCs. We're new, but if we die, it's like, no biggie, no biggie. We're right here. Did we make one? No, all right, here, let's make one. We'll craft it, and then we'll set it down. Is Larry here? Hey, Larry. Larry's here. Thank you for being a member, Larry. Or a sleeper, is what we're calling him today. Thank you for being a sleeper. All right, did we make it? All right, boom. All right, let's set this down so we'll respawn here if we die.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
He wants us to gank these fools. That's what he wants. Got an NPC base here. I have no idea. I still don't know where we are. Larry's chilling, having some coffee. Noble war. Mo says there's no such thing. Here, burn. I don't put the pistol out. Scavenger camp. Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. The camps can hold salvage metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you're willing to fight for them. Let's go fight for them. I'm probably gonna die, but that's okay. Pistol. Why do I keep equipping my cutter? Okay, I gotta remember that I'm new. I'm not my other character. Me. Go easy on me, NPCs. Oh, I only have like 15 bullets too. Let me stop messing around. I made like 15 bullet shot. All right, what you got? Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm ready for a shield guy. No, I got this. I got this. Let me get in the right position here so I can funnel them. Okay, I'm tired. Oh no! No, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Oh, I should have used the gun. I should have used the gun. No.
Target found.
No. No. See, I had zigged when I should have had zagged. There is what had happened. Hey, do I want the checkpoint or I want the respawn beacon? Definitely. Yeah, I what had happened was I misjudged that completely. I'm gonna use I had my back. What do I have in my backpack? Any other stuff we collected? Sorry, I'll pick it up in a second. Let's go for I feel like we need to make more bullets because I think we had like 17. I don't know if we're ready for this, chat. Restarting from zero does suck, but it's actually kind of cool because I get to test myself on like how good I've gotten at the game. So that's all right. I don't mind it. It's kind of fun. Maybe, I don't know, maybe some people watching are like, man, we've done this, but or people who've, you know, done this already, because this is pretty low level. Everybody's like trying to get to the end game because that's like supposed to be, you know, if you're a sweaty player, this is probably boring stuff. But if you're a new player and you kind of want to see the gameplay, and I figure that's probably some of you are probably here and have never seen this game before or heard of this game before. But like I was saying earlier, if you're a crafter builder person, this game is on point. I don't know if Shadow Weaver's here or not, but how would you like, what do you think if you are still here, Shadow? Like, what do you think of the decor and stuff? You know, for like, if you've played other games where you can decorate stuff, I'm curious I never asked you, like, what do you think of the difference? You know what I mean? Hey, do we have research points? Oh, binoculars. I never really used these. I did at first, but I should have used them before we went face first into this last base, but whatever. We went wild. Yeah, let's make a lot of these. We're gonna need them. We're good. All right, what do we make the darts out of? Salvage metal. Let's try it again. You haven't, Larry? A lot of people haven't seen it yet. People are saying game of the year. People are saying, you know, they need to get it right. It's not perfect because it's PvP and PvE, but the crafting, it can't be beat. There's no better crafting building game than this. I'm curious. So I don't know if Shadow Weaver's here or not, but I'd be curious what she thinks. Man, I don't have a sniper. I don't have nothing. Okay, the game is telling me to craft binoculars and scout the camp, not run in and do what it is I'm doing. The game is not telling me to do that. The game is saying make some damn binoculars and chill out. So let's listen to the game. Let's craft these binoculars. Stop messing around. Make binoculars. Where would I find these? Here. What do I need? This salvage metal. I got one. All right, let's go get some salvage metal. Make some binoculars, people. The game's like, chill out. Or we could get the salvage metal from in there. You know what? Let's take out these NPCs. I'm sure they have salvage metal. Larry, have you ever seen the Dune movies? All right, let's start a fight with 15 darts. I feel like if I can... Okay, we just wasted 2. And that NPC just there we go. All right, I feel like if I draw them out one by one, I'll have a chance. Okay, here we go. One by one. She stabbed me in the stomach. See, one by one, sister. Use your brain. You gotta use your brain in this game. Don't die. There goes all my bullets. I may have to knife some of these fools. Oh, I'm not a Benny. I'm not a Benny. Ah! Get over here and heal. Let me get over here and heal. See, that's when I would usually use my Benny to retreat, but I don't have that. You got the super run. Wait, get healed up. Get healed up. These NPCs are relentless too. They will chase your ace. Okay, we got this, chat. I'm not scared. What a weird place to make your base. Why would you put this here? Weird spot. Okay. Let me see if I can make some more. I don't even have any more bullets, chat. Oh no, we got plenty. I got 800. All right, we're fine, chat. Look at them all waiting on me. Oh my God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One at a time. Okay, one at a time. One at a time. I always find this is the best way to do this. I need to move those because that's not where I normally put them. One at a time. Hang on, chat. As long as I have room to run, I'm okay. I'm a runner, not a fighter. As long as they don't heal up. He got... Hang on, chat. Got him. One at a time, one at a time. Heal up. Strategy. Will there ever be mods for more custom bases, or will the MMO anti-cheat treat all mods as cheats? There probably will be mods. There were mods for Conan, and people made different building pieces, different building sets, clothing, items, game tweaks. There's a very big modding community for Funcom games. I ran a server for Conan. Oh man. I ran a server for Conan, and the admin panel for your server, I can't remember the name of the mod, but the admin panel that came with the game is kind of meh. But somebody made a mod that made your whole server back panel, you know, where you run everything. Like, it was so like everything. You could put chests out for people or give gifts to your whole, everybody on your server. It was so customizable. Somebody's gonna do it. I think it's probably gonna be a year or so. Probably kind of like how it was for Starfield. I mean, they're not on console yet, but there's a big modding community. At least there was for Conan. There was even like not safe for work mods too for Conan, and it's pretty much kind of the same. Here we go, one at a time, getting XP. So it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. But the Funcom's not weird about that. The cheating that Funcom is concerned about is like people doing stuff like building bases over resource nodes, or spamming, doing weird stuff to people's accounts. That's what they care about. But they're a lot like Bethesda in regards to like money and stuff. But it might be different because of the market. Because there is a player-based market in this game. Like right now, if I went in that base and I found like a really cool item, I could put it on the market and other players could buy it. You could actually make pretty good money in the marketplace selling things. But the game is so new that the prices are a little all over the place because it's all player-based, which is also very cool. I don't know if anybody in the chat plays STO, but they do that a lot in STO. Or, I mean, well, they have that feature. Not they do that a lot. They have that feature in STO, the player market, so you can, make things, different ship parts and stuff, and then put it on the market. And other players who made, like, for instance, everybody's kind of talking about the gear that you get in the deep desert, but I need to get some water. The gear that you get in the deep desert, but if you really wanted it, you could probably buy it on the market. Somebody who can't reach my due limit. Somebody who's out there in the deep desert can get tier 6 armor and then just put it on the market. You could be, you know, midway through your game or whatever and just go to the market and buy that armor. So I really like that about this game too. So that's very cool. Look at this. We made it into their base, chat. We're still alive. Ooh, intel. This is what you pick up in order to get to unlock research, to research new things. So you had 3 intel points. Oh, wait a minute, chat. We're not alone. That's the other thing too. These NPCs, if you notice, for those of you who've never played this before, they don't show up on your radar. So you never know where they're going to be. And they respawn, like, it doesn't matter where you are. You can clear, like, we cleared that whole front. As soon as we come around this corner, they're no, I'm gonna die in here. Shit. It's very immersive because you never know where they're gonna come from, ever. They're never on your compass. You have to listen for them. Shit. Wait, hang on, chop. I have to knife fight these people. Okay, she blocked every one of my shots. Sometimes it's good to just run. I need to get far away and see if I were Benny Jesuit, I could do a super run and I have time to heal up. But no, I just gotta wait till he does something like that. Oh no, I'm too tired. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me. Oh man, I'm gonna die. These NPCs don't play. I'm just gonna try to keep running until he stops following me. Mommy, stop following me. I'm gonna call the cops. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. No, he's still after me. No, these NPCs in this game don't play, chat. They don't play. It was a mistake. No, I'm sorry, sir. Oh no, I didn't know any better. Oh my god. Please stop chasing me. Oh, we get to the trade, we get to the trade post. No, shit. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. I said I was sorry. Please don't still be behind me. Chat. I can still hear his footsteps. It was a mistake, damn it. Oh, just, there's another base over here. I want to get to that trade post. Oh my god. Okay, maybe if I cross and they cross, the worm will get him. Okay, god. Okay, I'm gonna try to chat. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it. If I just get to the trade post. Get him! Get him! I just made it. Look at this NPC! Oh my god. I just gotta get over there. Please stop following me, sir. I said I was sorry. He really is, Larry. If I could get to the trade post, maybe he'll stop. Maybe he'll stop. Oh, the planetologist guy is up there. Okay, hang on, chat. Oh my, look at this NPC. Somebody's on an ornithopter. Flying around above me. Wait, oh my god. Shit. Okay, I think I have enough water to make it. As soon as I stop, that thing, oh my god, he's right on me. How? Okay, go, sister, go. I just need to make it to the trade post. I don't want to die. We've come too far. We've come too far. There's no fast travel in the game, chat. There's no fast travel in the game. That thing up there shines this light on us. We're done for too, because it's just gonna drop a bunch of slow. Is he gonna chase me to the trade post? Let's see. Look, somebody left their base here. If you don't keep your base powered up, it'll get eaten away slowly. Is he still behind me? Oh my god. Think of how much moisture he's wasted chasing me. Okay, I just need to get to the I don't think it's up that way. Lots of resources around here too. A lot of people build their bases here. Again, we're on a public server, so you know, not a whole lot of players here trying to shoot you in the face or snipe at you or anything like that. Except for, I would say the NPCs are probably more dangerous than other players at this point. If I just get to the trade post. Sir, I said I was sorry. Holy shit. Let's see, anybody build a base here? I think we built a base like in this area on the other server. Go, go. Oh my god. He can't chase me in here, right? He's not gonna come in here. Sir, I said I was sorry, sir. I can't believe it. Don't you try to kill me in here. Oh, this is pretty good that this we got to this trade post. It's like right here. Griffins. Okay, now I know where we are. Don't come in here, sir. No way! You can't come in here! Where's security? Security! What? Are you gonna do something? Oh, what? Where's security at? Do your job! Okay, wait a minute, chat. I can't even pull a weapon in here. I can't even defend myself in here because you can't pull out a weapon. See, can they get me in here? Sir, I said I would. There's a sword master or the trooper. So there's a teacher there. Did he go away? Where is it? Oh. Security! I can't even shoot in here. Mommy! You know what I can do though? I can heal, I think. Look at this guy! Okay, wait. All right.
Shields up!
Oop. I get tired so fast because I don't have that much water. I'm sure he's tired. Oh, there's no way I can even beat him. I'm too thirsty. Mommy. He's blocking. Security! Help! This guy's attacking me! Can you help? I guess it's not like GTA where like if violence happens they step in. You're on your own, man.
Eyes on target.
I don't even have the strength to kill this guy. Oh my god! Give me that damn fiber. All right. Looks like we made it to the trade post, people. Did you see this guy? Will the trade post guards protect you? No, they're not doing nothing. FYI. Oh, okay. So you see how it's a zone change here? I guess you can't use your weapons or whatever. So much for they're just cosmetic apparently. They don't do shit. Okay, here, let's talk to the I think this hell is that? This is a teacher, I think.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
What's wrong with the way I stand? Who are you, old man?
I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair. salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And
show you how to fight.
You a little pain.
Everybody in this game is so intense. Tell us who you are, Sir Gavuri.
I am Gavori, veteran
Gavuri.
trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price, which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
You're out of luck, fam. I got none. Larry says, LOL, so that is good to know that the NPCs don't have a range limit. They can run you down as long as they are alive. Yes, this game is the most... Well, it's pretty unforgiving. I wouldn't say it's the most because I've never played every survival game, but it's... Look at my character. I did not like how my character turned out. We'll just have fun today because I don't like the way we get... We made it in a rush because I didn't want to spend forever in character creation, but whatever. This is the, and we're right by the planetologist, I think, too. This is a teacher, the trooper. He'll teach you a skill. You'll learn a skill from the teacher here. So, do you serve Atreides or Harkonnen? Did he give me the? Oh, here, I want to learn from you.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Sounds like Mo would get along hanging out with this guy. You get 700 XP, 2,000 Solaris, and you can unlock the trooper skill tree. Speaking of that, we need to open up our skill tree. Let's accept a contract from Gaviri. And
do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Trooper skill. All right, bye. I'm gonna make a respawn beacon. I'm just curious to see if our server is up. Not that I'm not having a good time, but I did have some goals that I want to get through today, but if some people are new here, I want them to see like from this point to where you can get to other points, because this is going to be rough starting from the beginning, but I'll do it if I have to. But I'm just curious to see if our base or if the server has decided to, grace us with its presence. So somebody set the worm off. All right, here we go. I keep forgetting I don't have a lot of inventory, so it's like as soon as I make something it shows up directly in my inventory. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna see if our server is up. Let me see. Hey, what's up, Sharker Corn King? How you doing? Okay, I didn't mean to turn the whole game off, but okay, dude, that works too. Turn the whole game off. All right, here, let's try again. Let's see if our server is on, because I did have plans. I want to show you guys stuff and all that. But we'll go back. Plus, I don't know what I did with my character. I just wasn't feeling it. Wasn't feeling the way my character looked. Is that wrong? Is that too vague? Hey, what's up, Donnell? How you doing, fam? Donnell, I saw your message. Maybe we will get to that point. I would love to, expand our guild and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. You just never know people on the internet. You just don't. Okay, here, let me try it again. Let me see again if we can do this. I'm just curious if our server is available. If it would like to show up today, it would be nice. Excuse me, chat. Let's see. Sharkacorn King in the house. Big hugs, Darnell.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads.
I think it's wild that you have to watch the opening cutscenes though, like every time you open the game, right? Okay, let's see. All right, I have to do this to you guys here for a second. Fingers crossed. I don't know if it's showing up or not. Nope. Refresh it. Ah, that's so lame. I hope they get that in check. And it's like, I don't know. Are they going to credit us this whole day back? Probably not. Ah, that sucks. If anybody in our guild happens to pop on the game later, and if it's on, just like let me know in the chat. Let me see here. We can go ahead and we'll continue on where we were. That's lame. I should have just went public, but nah, because I wanted like Shadow Weaver and Sev and everybody on my server to be able to like build and just chill out and not have to worry about, you know, but oh well. All right, that's all right. All right, we're back. All right, let's see what our next goal is, people. Shucklecorn King's in the house. You like my character? Maybe it's because she doesn't have eyebrows. I think that's what it is. She's giving me that Whoopi Goldberg thing. You guys ever notice that Whoopi Goldberg doesn't have eyebrows? Is it just me that notices that? She's got that Whoopi Goldberg thing with the no eyebrows. We got 10 research points that we can... Wait, I'm standing in the sun. Oh man, I need water! Okay, wait, we gotta go find water, chat. I keep forgetting I'm not... You know what I mean? Oh, we need water fast, chat. Eee! Water. I don't have a belt. I can't just jump. Ah, this is terrible. You never know what you got till it's gone. Water. Mommy. I need to find water fast, chat. We need to get like a leader John too, as soon as possible, ASAP. Ah! Water. Okay, if we die, at least we'll know where to run the next time. Man, no water nowhere. Oh, water. Oh, jeez. All right, chat. We're good. We gotta make some binoculars and go spy on that base over there. Holy crap. I almost died. Is there a base over here we can spy on so we know we're close to the water? Holy crap. Let me see where we are on the map. Here's a trading post here. We're here. That's probably... Okay, so I think we're way west. What's this here? Let's go there. That's a mission, I guess. And then we'll spy on some... All right, let's see what missions we have. Trooper Basics. This is the mission that we have to get the trooper skill. So let's go do that. See how well we do along the way. Maybe we can find a camp to scout, and then we can get that journey 1 done, where we have to use our binoculars on a scout camp. So for now we're okay. I should be getting this, but we don't really have time for this. I feel like we're going into a testing station, so I should probably keep my inventory light. I feel like this gun is terrible, but it's not that the gun is terrible. It's just that I'm used to like my sniper like taking 1 or 2 shots, you know, to take out an NPC. This thing takes like like my sniper's like pop, pop, you know, and they're done. This gun's like and then they're dead. And like we don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of time. That's what, you know what I mean? So we just gotta, I guess you just have to use the tools that you got. We'll make as many of those as we can because we're gonna need them. I gotta put them in my spot. It's still down, says Bubbles. I don't know. It was down when I just checked. Oh man, how are we gonna get over? Let's go this way. We should be fine across right here. It's not too bad. Go, 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 go. Hit him with the booyaka shot, sister. That's what I need to do. I need to get the good gun. This one's okay early game, but it's you know, whatever. Oh here, let's go in here and try to gank some fools. Hopefully we won't get killed. I'm not that confident in the equipment that I have right now. Alright, we use the gun. We don't even have a shield yet. I like how you know that the NPC is in your sights because it gives you a circle in your reticle. Why does that sound like a giggity? It'll give you a circle in your reticle. All right, slow down, sis. Slow down. I feel like it'll give you a circle in your reticle. It gives you a. This NPC is gonna kill me. Circle in your reticle. Cutter ray is probably not gonna do much to hurt them. I just wasted all of that aid too. We don't even have a blood poker yet. I mean, we really are putting circles in our reticles out here. Ooh, look at all this stuff. You're gonna need that stuff, by the way. Like, don't think just because you're early game, like when you see that stuff later, that you're not gonna need it. You're gonna always need that stuff. I saw a video of a content creator, and they were saying, like, every you know, one of these places that I go into, one of these sealed caves, it's the same thing. Like, this microfiber stuff and salvage metal and all this stuff, like every single time, nothing special. And it's kind of like, yeah, because you're gonna need that stuff through the whole entire game to build salvage metal, microfibers, stuff that we're getting right now. You'll be using to build throughout the entire game. So carry as much of it as you can. Early game, try to carry as many different things as you can until you know exactly what you need. But yeah, you're gonna need to pick stuff up like the whole game. All right, let's keep going. We're pretty far from where we gotta be, but we'll just make a whole stream of it just to get there, because that's pretty much what you gotta do. You gotta put a circle in the reticle. All right, let's take a look at the map. I'm going the complete wrong way. Oh man, I gotta go. Oh, I was going the right way. I just have to go around. All right, let's keep it moving, people. Thank you everybody for being here today. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Hope the stream looks okay. It's a little dark right now. Oh man, I'm on the sun side of the cliff too. Let's get some shade. Shade. Keep a lookout for water too. Pick that battery up. Go. Let's get out of the sun. I need that, but some water over there. The only time early game until you get a place like a leader jar to store your water that you'll be able to get your water filled all the way is a testing station, or if you get a blood bag to convert the blood to water. But other than that, like just out here, newbie, you got maybe that's as much water as you can take. I think I'm going to a testing station, aren't I? I think I'm going to probably, man, that's far too, isn't it? Proving grounds. Watch me get all the way over there and die. Let's practice a little first before we go all the way over there. I feel like okay, here, let me see where we are. Griffin is west, right? I feel like isn't there a wreck of a ship or something here where we can get a good knife or something? And then there was the planetologist as well. See, here was a trading post, and there's the planetologist. Jeez, I don't know. Let's just keep going. We're gonna go hard or go home. Sandworm country looks like. Yep. It's big open spread there. I think there's a ship right there, so fingers crossed or something along the way. I think. Alright, let me keep going, chat. Here, there's another moisture seal. Something over there too. Gotta get built up, might as well. Man, that's a bummer about our server. It's so irritating. And then when you create a character in another server, you know, if I do this, then I'll have to come back here and like, if I make a base, I'll have to fill it with batteries all the time. I have another character too, but it's... Alright, hang on, maybe we can get some stuff in here. No sandstorms yet too, by the way, thank goodness. A headshot. It's always a better way to go. Got some stuff in here. Yeah, I'm like mid game, I would say. Almost like I haven't gone to the deep desert yet, but you know, I could survive in the top tier part of the map. And I'm still using these crafting materials that you find in these lower level dungeons. I'm still using this stuff. She doesn't have anything on her. You needed to make like your other like weapons, all of your other weapons, building materials for your bases, buggies, all that stuff. You're gonna need everything that you find. Even the first stages of the game, you're still gonna be using this stuff. So hold on to everything. Oh, I think this is the planetologist spot, maybe? I don't know. Now we're back at this base. Okay, here, let's do our journey thing where we use our binoculars, though. Hopefully we're far enough away so they can't see us. Then maybe we'll try our I think we just did this base, so we'll try to do a different one. Wait, did I make binoculars? Yeah, I think I haven't crafted them yet. Binoculars, craft them. Maybe we just gotta look at them and then we'll tick off another one of our journey points. Okay. Let's see what we can see here, people. Done. Crafted the binoculars. Okay, kills and skills. Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability. Kill the scavengers. Oh, I got the knee ability off the get-go. That's pretty cool. Is this the scavenger camp they're talking about? All right, let's give it a shot, chap. Oh, let me look at my skill tree real quick. Hang on. We got 3 skill points to spend. All right, we started off as sword master, so this is our special ability. It's basically like a knee to the crotch, like right to the groin or to the face or whatever. So we'll get this, right? We'll have this. It's equipped, so we can equip another power, but deflection. All right, let's learn this. This is like we can block bullets with this one. We'll give it a shot. See how it works. All right, any more we can learn? We got 2 points to spend. Optimize hydration. Your body knows how to make optimal water, so you have additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. Well, it's going to be a while. Wait, what is this? You recover more health immediately when using heal kits due to your excellent conditioning. That's probably what we want to learn. Let's use that point. All right, what's this one? You have become harder to bleed due to combination of training and resistance bleeding status. I don't care about that right now. What's this one? Blade damage. You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice. Point and an edge. You do more damage with bladed weapons. This is what we want. All right, there goes our last point. All right, we got our abilities and our blade. Well, actually, we got like a scrap knife, but whatever. Let's see if we can take these fools. I think these are the same people we just... No, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. I'm feeling froggy. I'm feeling froggy. They got stuff I need. I'm ready to dance. Okay, I don't have a shield though. Dance a little too much. I wonder why our server is down. That's so annoying. So annoying. I think I'm gonna try Entrado next time. Okay, okay. Discover breaker station. Oh. Don't die, sister. Clear them out. Cleared out them bitches. Okay, there's one more person up there. Relax, relax. Need the Jaws theme when you're crossing the open sands. Worm ain't no joke. But Bloating says definitely still using bandits and scrap metal. Yeah, you're gonna need this stuff. There are gonna be times when, like, if you're... I'm level 100 and something. There's 200 level... 100? 80? I don't think I'm 100 yet. 90? I'm 90, 80? I don't know, something like that. You can get up to level 200 in this game. But even at level 90, I'm still using this stuff. You go to these places to farm these materials for the most part. Very useful. Funcom did a really good job of... Oh! She's got a shield on. I'm gonna have to knife her. Funcom did a real... Oh, please don't follow me the whole way, miss. Can you cut me a break? I just gotta do what you did. Oh! Okay. I just gotta remember not to use all my stamina, chat. I'm gonna have to think this fight through.
Enemy found.
I'm gonna have to anticipate her every move. Got her. I love the melee. It's jank, but it's fun. I'm gonna try to get this guy shooting at me. Oh wait, let me try to heal up first. Later on in the game, there's a weapon that combats these people with swords running at you. Early on in the game, they were just my biggest pain. Wait. Oh, let me be careful. Alright, I'm gonna knife this fool. Shadow Weaver hates those things, huh, Shadow Weaver? She hates those things. I don't blame her. Those things are scary. Those ships up there, those Harkonnen ships. If they catch you, if they get a spotlight on you, they'll grab you and put you in a stasis. Pull you up from the air, and then a bunch of troops will drop down and like murderize you. Where are we supposed to be going? I completely lost my focus on what we were doing. Okay, no, we're going the right way. Let's go. Let's get some water too, because we're about to die. I forgot about this water thing. Maybe there's some water up here. There's nothing but death up here. Oh man. Maybe over here there's water. It's hard to tell because the blue stuff looks like mist and dew. Oh man, I gotta get water fast. Fast. Ugh. Keep forgetting. I'm not high level. Oh my god. Water. I forget how fast you run out of water. Oh, there's some salvage metal. Need water. There's probably some good salvage there, but I'm about to die. Oh, right here. Ah, thank goodness. A little patch of water. I need to get a still suit so it can keep some water on reserve. Like you drink your own pee and stuff. It's always fun. That's always fun. I don't know if I'll make it over there, chat. Okay, no, I think there's a shipwreck right here. No, we'll keep going. We're alive. That's all that matters. Shadow Reaper says they almost caught me again the other night. Shadow Reaper hates those things. I hate them too. It's like the helicopter, like the copter, you know? If you live in a big city, you know what I'm talking about, at nighttime, the cops will be flying around with a helicopter and a spotlight in the neighborhood. Because like, what neighborhood do you live in, sister? Well, I'm just saying, it happens. That's what it feels like. Feels like there was a name for it too. I can't remember what they used to call them. It was pretty funny. There's a nickname for the cops that did that. I used to live like near downtown. So we saw those all the time. Oh, there's a storm coming. Okay, we gotta find. Okay, we gotta get what we gotta get, people. There's a storm coming. There's a shipwreck that we're going to right there. Okay, here, let's try to go this way. The path of least resistance across, so you don't piss off the worm, is the best. Get water where you can get it. I need to be able to. Okay, we gotta use my ability. Kill, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think we get the blood dagger here too. Alright, path of least resistance so we don't piss off the worm and don't get caught by the Harkonnen ships looking for it. Oh man. I feel like they're attracted to your character too. Go, sister, go! Shit. They're on their way. And the worm! Man. And this NPC! And there's a storm coming. Shit. Let me get inside here. Wait, let me get myself together here. There's a storm coming. Hang on. This game does not care, fam. It does not care. All right, while we wait, we'll make some. See, look, can they see me? Everybody be still. I know as soon as I step out, they're gonna get me. As soon as I step out. Watch, they're gonna turn around. I think they're attracted to your character. Okay, let me hurry up and kill this fool over here. Get to the ship. Shh, lady, be quiet. I'm so low level. If they catch me and drop some soldiers down on me, I'm done. Ow. Okay. See if they have anything. Pick everything in there. Grab some water, and then we'll go to that shipwreck across the way. I think we can get a cool dagger over there. There's a dagger over there that has, I think that's the one. Let me look at the map. Palace? The wreck of the palace, maybe? Stephanie says, hello again. Sorry I bailed earlier. Hope it's been fun. Hope it's been a fun stream. It has been. I knew I felt something missing. I felt something missing. Stephanie. All right, let's run across here. See, we should be good. You just gotta pick your paths, people. Pick your paths, people. Grab that, grab that. There's a storm a-coming. Oh, look at it. We gotta get inside, child. We gotta get inside. I can feel it on the back of my neck, fam. Here it comes, too. Okay, this is where we were trying to get, right? NPCs out here. Wreck of the Alcalon. That's right. Alcyon? Maybe it's Alcyon. It's a crash ship. Gotta get inside here. Who's that storm? Look at it. Aren't they so scary? And the worm. It's gaming. Joking, fam. There's NPCs down there. Try to take him out from up here. Then we'll lay down a beacon and then go inside Gatey. You got to be really strategic about your life. Got him. Get in my hole. Sometimes I need a better filter on what I let out, what I say and let loose from my mouth. That was. Oh, I don't have a suspensor belt. If I drop down there, I'm gonna die. I had to think about it. I'm like, I can just drop down there. But I didn't do that. We gotta walk down there, chat, because we're low level. All right, let's get down there for those Harkonnen ships come over and get to us. I think there's some good loot in here. We gotta take out these NPCs. Are they gone? Okay. Nope. Oh, this person wants a sword fight. Sliced up, son. I'm deadly with this piece of scrap metal, fam. Don't think I'm not. Okay, just because it's made out of like the side of a motorcycle rim. That was the person. I know how to use this thing. I think we're about to get a better knife though. Let me heal up. Dune's been pretty good today, Stephanie. Been pretty good today. It's a good day to Dune, fam. Okay, I think this is a shipwreck. I've been in here a lot of times, but not with this jank ass weapon, so please forgive me, fam. Alright, let's go. Just gank them real fast.
I need help.
Oh, I gotta use my ability. Alright, I'm gonna use it.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
Yes.
Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Arrakis. No, I got this. I need to get a better ass knife. There's a schematic in here for a better knife. We'll find it. There's still somebody in here though. All right, let's bust through this door. All right, hey, thank you for becoming a member, Marshall.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Marshall Wilson became sleeper. Oh yeah. Marshall Wilson celebrates 8 months of membership.
What?
Saluting face emoji, Sista and fam, bacon emoji, devilish face emoji, leafy green emoji.
That's Marshall. You've been a member for 8 months. I thought you I've got 2 channels, so I just forgot where it was. But 8 months. Holy crap, fam. How you doing, Captain? Handing out bacon. Good to see you, Marshall. It's been a minute. Good to see you, Marshall. Thank you so much. 8 months? That's insane. It's insane. It's crazy. All right, hang on, chat. Let me get some water. There we go. I might have a little bit of a snack too. I've been turning the camera off while I eat because if you want to know why, I say why in the beginning of the stream, but it's too weird to say it again. All right. Little break. This game makes you thirsty in real life too. There's a chest in here. Why do I have my cutaway out? I'm gonna get shot in the face for real with that thing. Shmoney and parts. It's a suitcase here. Shmoney. And this is a quest item. Ooh, Holtzman amplifier. I think this is a quest item. The machine seems to be in a usable state. Okay, perfect. I think that's a quest item. Kill Atu Govin. All right, we got to kill this person at the last stand. But I think there's some gear or something we can get in here. There's always stuff that you can find, gear or whatever. You can farm these things. You probably don't want to farm these earlier shipwrecks too much because, I mean, the stuff that you find in here isn't really worth it later in the game, but... Alright, I need to be a little bit more... have a little bit more sense of urgency. Isn't there a dagger in here or something? Maybe this isn't the right one. I don't think this is the right one. Usually you can find stuff in shipwrecks, but I don't think this is the one I'm looking for. Let's get out of here. Did I finish the quest? I did. Oh, okay, wait. Here we go. We weren't even there yet. This is a good little spot, though, to stop in between and get some XP. We're gonna need water fast, quickly. I need shade. Okay, go, go, go. Shade and water. Is there shade? No, shit. Shade. Okay, shade, shade, shade. I wasn't getting any damage, but I did need shade. Let's bust this open so we can have this for a base. Oh, perfect water. Get hydration. Some high quality H2O. I've never played Fallout 76 before. I know a lot of people like it. I think Bubbles plays it. Oh, I'm hot as shit. Whew. I think Bubbles plays Fallout 76. I believe I watched a stream of Bubbles playing that. It looks fun. It's like another fun MMO. I like playing with other people. It just has to be like the right people. We haven't even run into any other players out here yet. Like I was saying at the beginning of the game, a lot of people are afraid to play this game because they think they're gonna, get into like a public server or whatever, and it's gonna be like GTA crazy. Players killing each other and blowing each other up and stuff like that. But no, we haven't even seen anybody else yet. All right, that's our spot over there. That's a lot of desert, people. That's a lot of desert. Ugh. Okay, we gotta try to figure out what the closest point is. Let me make sure that's the way we gotta go. Okay, we can do it. 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 Wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Oh man. The worm knows I'm here. If I get eaten by a worm, I think I get a free sand bite. I almost want to run out and get eaten and see what happens. Because somebody said, Shadow Weaver, did you say you got a sand bite after you got eaten? But then I can't. The first time you get eaten by a worm, I think you get a sand bite. Okay, I'm just going to go do it. Go. I just saw him too. He's right there. Should I let him eat me? Giggity. I know there's a cutscene too. I made it. Look at him. I should let him eat me to see what happens. Do I have anything important on me? Inventory. Okay, I'm gonna get eaten. Okay, I'm gonna go out and get eaten. Because if you get eaten, I think you get a sand bite. Okay, I'm just gonna go out and do it. The worm's right here. Come on, worm! Eat me! I said eat me! Come and get me, worm! Come and get me! Oh man, if I don't die of dehydration first. Come and get me, worm! Give me the sandbag. I'm gonna die of dehydration first. Wait a minute. No, I don't want to do this because if I spawn in, I'll be dehydrated, right? Wait. Okay, wait. Let me think this through. Shoot, and there's no water anywhere. Wait, let me get water first. Damn it. I'm about to die. Oh, right here. Because if I spawn in, I don't want to be dehydrated when I spawn in. Let's get water first, and then we'll get eaten. Yeah, Bonideus. Good idea. Good thinking. Okay, now. All right, come and get me, Shy Halud. Come and get me. Oh man, my controller's rattling. Oh, here he comes. Look at him. Ah! Come and get me, you big worm! Oh, mommy! Whoa! Apollo Trades! Oh man! Ah! Come and get me! Apollo Trades! I wish I had little hook things. Oh, he's coming, chat. I feel parched. It's because my hands hurry up and eat me! Very dramatic death. All right. I'm supposed to have a... Okay. I hope I didn't just do that for nothing. Okay. Just respawn where I'm at? Alright, I'm just gonna try it. Hopefully I get a sandbag. I just didn't do that for nothing. Lose everything in my backpack. I mean, I didn't have anything too important. You've been killed by a sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground. Shit! Where's my sand bike? Oh, now I'm naked with nothing. I did that for nothing. I don't even have armor. The game lied to me. I'm naked. KJ's like, looks like it turned out okay. Nothing. Oh, shit. I got my tooth though. I thought you were supposed to. Yeah, I got the tooth, but no sand bite. Oh. No, this is worse. Okay, let me try to find some. I don't even have a knife. Where'd I die? Shit, maybe it's twice. Maybe you gotta die twice. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. What do we have to lose? Nothing. We got nothing to lose. Come eat me. You're supposed to get a sand bike if you're eating. But maybe it has to be more than once. Okay, we'll do it again. One more time. Come and get me, worm. Come and get me. You only get a bike if you die with a bike? Wait! Why didn't you guys tell me that? Oh man. I thought you got. Oh shit. Well, let me try to get my backpack. There's no way I'm getting my backpack. Oh, I'm so screwed. Who told me to do this? I'm thirsty, mommy. Oh, where's my backpack? Alright, let's just go back to the trade post. I feel like that would probably be the best spot. Maybe the no, we'll just respawn where we are. We'll just keep going. We'll try to figure out our lives and the mistakes we made along the way. How come you got a bike? Oh. Okay, we just gotta make do. It was just a minor setback. Just a minor setback, Chad. No big deal. We'll recover. Just need to scavenge a little bit more. That was dumb as shit. I lost everything. A little stupid scrap knife and stupid clothes. Pick that up. Here, we can make some more. We can make another outfit. Hang on, Chad. Good thing it's nighttime, right? How did this happen? Whose idea was that? Okay, let me see. What do we need for this? 15 salvage metal. Okay, we gotta go pick up some more salvage metal. Now we need water. Oh man. We need before anything, I need to find water, like right away. We don't even have anything to fight with, just our good looks. Okay, at least we can get a knife or something. Salvage metal. Go, 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 go. Get this, get this. Okay, we gotta make a cutter. I'm gonna wait from this light before they get me. We need water. Hang on, Chad. Perfect. Ugh. Keep my eye on those ships. Okay, keep your eye on them for me, chat. All right, we need clothes, right? This, these, and these. And then we need a weapon, gun. Craft it quickly, 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 quickly. Oh man, we had all that ammo too. Damn. Okay, inventory. Boom, boom. Just give me the knife. Just give me the knife. Okay, we had to make a knife. All right, quick recovery. See, you just gotta keep picking stuff up. Pretty much have what you need in a pinch. Okay. Wait, what? All right, we'll put this. We'll make this. You're like, sister, you're dying in the heat right now. Oh, we need to do that part. Make these. We'll make these. And we'll make these. That what? Chat fashion before anything else. Okay, we're good. Do we want any of that stuff in our backpack? No. Okay, look, all this stuff we have to research. We've opened up many a thing.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Marshall says, running through a desert in your chonies, screaming, "Eat me!" I remember those younger days. Yeah, Marshall, me too. The good old days, waking up like in a pile of people painted in different colors, butt ass naked, and wondering, how did I get here? I remember those days. Marshall, you've run across the desert naked, saying "eat me" before? Look, we're back. I'm a trained professional, people. Wait, let me put my weapons in the right spot though. Muscle memory. Wait, we need bandages? Let's make bandages. 11, yes, that many. Make that many. Okay, see, we're back. That's because I'm a trained professional, so you're always in good hands. All right, straight ahead. I'm a trained professional. Let me be careful. You don't have a shield or anything yet. Got our heal kits going. Pick this stuff up. Lots of abandoned bases here from other players. Let's check this out. See what's if there's anything good in here. Looks like the desert has taken half of this. They still got everything locked up. Must be from early launch. Let's get some water. Shadow Weaver. That must have been that when you got the bike. It must have been when our server was acting weird, but I can't be that because I've heard other people say, and we're going over there, that you can get if you get eaten by the sandworm that you get a bike. That is not the case, people. Maybe it's under a certain situation, or like I think it was Bonadus that said you have to have a bike to get a bike. I don't know, or maybe it was something that they were doing during beta, early access. Maybe I don't know. Well, whatever the reason was, I didn't get it. Only thing I ended up getting was embarrassed in my underwear. There's probably some player like on his balcony somewhere, like watching me run through the desert, going, "Aid me! Aid me!" The player in his base watching me run. Gotta love this game. All right, where we going, people? Straight ahead. Looks like there's a camp too. We gotta run across the desert right quick. All this stuff for bandages. Probably gonna need that later, but let's get some water while we can. See, what happened was, okay, no, we're good. We're top. Okay, we can make it. And 3, 2, wait, let's pick this up first. Go. Gonna have to run faster than that. Not again. Go. You usually get a warning first, so I'm good. We're good. Man, that worm knows I'm a dummy. He's like, let me just hang out here. She's probably gonna do something stupid again. Oh, let me fix this. I hate that they keep, no, put it here. Put it there. Worm's like, let me just camp out because this bitch, she's probably just gonna trip and fall and end up out here. Oh, I don't have a cutter ray. Oh my god. Man, we lost everything. Okay, we need to make that, and we need to make a battery so that the cutter ray will work. Might as well make some bandages while we're at it. A couple of those. All right, battery equipped. You always need a battery, by the way, if you're trying to power your weapons and all of that good stuff. So that's always good to have. All right, we all set. Okay, got a cutter ray. Boom. Get this salvage metal. I think it's right on the other side of this is what we want. Get some water while we can. Must be some stank ass water. I think this is where we're going, people. In the moist hole. In the moisture enclosure. The moisture seal. We gotta bust through the moisture seal. He's just out there waiting on me, chat. Okay. This is part of our journey quest. So I'm gonna make a beacon, and so that we don't have to go through and do all that shite again. So let's make a beacon. Put it down. So thirsty. I've gone through like 3 Gatorades today. It's so hot here where I'm at. It is so hot. Even with the, has it ever been so hot that even with the air conditioning on, it's hot? That's how hot it is right now. Even when I had the air conditioning on, it's still hot. I woke up this morning like totally sweating and I had the AC on. It's crazy. I don't know if the stealth works in this game or not. Wait. Ah. Look at how he placed it. Got him. All right, we finished that journey step, right? For the sword master. Now he's gonna give us another place to go to risk our life. A little bit further out. Proving grounds. All right, let's just keep risking our life. We're gonna need all. Oh. As long as you can stay out of. Okay. As long as you can stay out of the way of the gunman, you can take the swords person out fast. Dang, he's fast. Dead, dead, dead. I feel like the blade is more superior when you get in close contact with these NPCs. They're too busy calling for help and trying to reload. Got him. Money, nice. Man, this server's pretty quiet too, isn't it? All right, a little further out. Now we're doing all of these tasks so that we can become unlock the sword master. Is it the sword master skill tree? No, the trooper skill tree. And we started as a sword master, and the trooper skill tree will give us this thing called a sugar wire. We can connect it to the edge of rocks and cliffs and things. It gives you like extra mobility. Later on, you could like hook them into enemies and all that kind of stuff. It's like something you would use when you like rappel. Ever gone rappelling before? Anybody ever done that? Where you like climb up the side of the mountains and stuff with ropes? I've done that before. I did that one time. I think it was some mountain in Tennessee. I was in Tennessee. And I had dreadlocks at the time. Dreadlocks at the time. And halfway down the mountain, my dreadlocks got caught in my belt. I don't know why I didn't put my hair up. That was very weird. And they had to come and cut me down. Like our instructor guy, he had to come and cut me. They had to cut like 3 or 4 of my dreadlocks off to get me out of my belt that I was all tangled up in. It was crazy. Don't go rappelling with dreadlocks. But man, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I had dreadlocks for like a year and I was like, eek. I didn't like them. I know people like dreadlocks, but I don't like dreadlocks. I never felt like I could keep them like clean. I don't know. They just never felt. I don't know. I could never really get into them. I had to shave my head after I had them. I had to shave my head, like shave, like to the scalp shaved. To you know. But they weren't for me. Some people love them, but they're not for me. I don't really care for them. I prefer mohawks. Easy, breezy, beautiful. All right, relax, sister. Let's try to make this. Grab that. I think our mission is right across that way. Bonadoo says, yep, once the big worm disappoints you, you just give up and go to the moisture hole. Wait. Bonadoo, this is a family show, damn it. Bonadoo, sit down, man. Oh man, that's far, isn't it? You made me read that out loud too. I need to start pre-reading you guys' comments. Some of you are really pushing it sometime. Plus Stephanie is in here for Pete's sake. I'm gonna burn her virgin ears. Stephanie says it's super hot here too, and I gotta go out in this and in some costume get up too. Wait, why are you wearing a Did I miss a holiday or why are you in a costume? Stephanie, what are you dressed as? You doing some cosplay or costume party? I started it though, so I can't really get mad at Bonadoo's. It's my fault. I'm the one leading the depravity. Look at this NPC. That's a bomb right there. Whoop. Whoa. Hey, man. These NPCs don't play though. Okay, got it. I killed Kersey Toll in Shamel Tunnel. Got him. Oh, let me heal up. Got like 17 of these bitches. Med kits. Might as well use them. Hey, Tamisha. Kiss on the forehead. How you doing, Tamisha? Good to see you, fam. Damn it. I even saw it on the ground too. I was like, is that the one we just blew up? I was talking to myself while I was getting ready to get... God dang it! So much for being stealthy. More like being schmelthy. I don't know what that word is. I just made it up. Blade it.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal this. Oh, I'm out of ammo! Shit. Do we have enough? Go. Just make it all. Craft it. Okay, we got shots. We got shots, people. Easy. Easy. Yeah, son. Probably need this though. Got it. Darts. All right, people, let's assess our situation here. We got 16 research points. A lot of the stuff is locked. Let's look at our journey. We've got 2 skill points to use. What's this one? Crippling strike. Nah, I don't think I want that. Disciplined breathing. When you focus on your technique in breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. Oh yeah. Definitely want that. Okay, what's our journey say? What's our journey say? Wait, where am I at? Make sure I'm not in the sun. Okay, let's see what our journey says. Shelter and shields. Okay, what's this one? Salvage, mine, harvest, granite, metal, salvage. Okay, did that. And I think we just finished this swordmaster thing, right? Look at the map. Oh wait, nope. What's this one? Proving grounds. All right, let's go. Let's try to survive. Or I mean the trooper, because I want that Shigawire. Why not? Why not? I'm trying to think. There's another wreck that has a dagger that gives you the blood buff, but I can't place where we are. I think it's like this way. I think it's probably like right here. But we're gonna go down south first and see where it takes us. We're still alive. We're still living. Okay, let's get some water. I can't believe I made it this far. Without, you know, dying too many times. Okay, what's this? Mine granite stone. I think this is part of our base quest. Okay, let's do this quick. This is what they want us to mine for our next journey step. I saw something up there. This game makes you hella paranoid. Granite stone. Was that granite? No, I don't think that was. Was it granite? Salvage metal 125. Okay. We need shade. We need shade. Like I said, the game. Oh, there's a lot of water over there. Let's see if we can make it. The game guides you through every step, so you know how all the mechanics work and how you're supposed to use them. Oh man, I'm getting some woof. Bonadu says I do have virgin ears because man, those are small. Okay, Bonadu, sit down. Even YouTube says this message is held for review. I don't know if you guys can see, you guys probably can't see this, but the chat says Bonaduce's message is held for review. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead with show. Share it with the chat. They're like, are you sure you want to show this? Settle down, Bonaduce. Yeah, YouTube stepping in like, is this guy okay? Is he okay to let in the door, sis? Yes, I know him. Let him in. He's fine. I know that guy. He's cool. He's just a joker. He won't be putting anything in anybody's orifices or anything. He's just kidding. He's just kidding, YouTube. That's so funny. YouTube's like, you sure about this guy? Yeah, I'm sure. He's cool. He's okay. All right, we're supposed to be going this way. Thank you, moderator, whoever handled that. It says the moderator's already handled this. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you, guys. That's why I love you guys. You guys are the best. Best moderators ever. I pushed the button. They're like, no. They told us. The moderator said it was okay. It's teamwork right there. All right, we are 542 meters away from our next trooper mission, so we can get the Shigawire. And hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe, you know, if you want to come hang out with us while we're doing Dune stuff and playing other games. I'm going to do Mass Effect tomorrow because we're going to finish that game. Do Mass Effect tomorrow here. So, what's that? Pick up salvage metal? Okay. Salvage metal, okay. They want us to... I feel like that 150 number isn't changing though. Okay, no, it is, it is. The granite though isn't, I feel like we did the granite thing and that's not working. Okay. Oh man, how are we gonna get over there? From over there. All right, we gotta backtrack. Probably crash ship, but nothing I can do about it. I'm too low level to do anything about it. Get in the shade. We'll get some water and then we gotta head back. That's one of the things about this game. There is no fast travel, people. There is no fast travel. You gotta survive and stay alive. All right, we'll run acrosted. Okay, I feel like, okay, look, here's the plan, chat. I feel like that's even longer. No, we got this. Okay, no. Okay, here we go, here we go. Go! Nah, we'll be okay. We make this. See, now I'm almost like, do you really need to start as the Bene Gesserit? Obviously not. If you're just careful about crossing. All right, this should finish our salvage metal journey step. If you plan it out and like look at the map and done, see the fastest way to go, we should be all right. Just gotta kill this guy and mine some granite. We should be good, fam. Okay, I feel like this is, oh man, I don't know if we're gonna make this. I'm gonna try. I feel like this might be the closest spot right here. Why does a worm always seem to be right there when I'm doing something like this? Okay, you think I can make it, chat? If we don't make it, then it was good knowing you all. I feel like that's the closest route. Okay, we're gonna do it. Okay, and 3, 2, 1, go! No, we can make it. We're gonna make it. I think that's granite over there. Babyloni says you're gonna kill it, Stephanie. Oh wait, what's Stephanie doing? I'm terrified. It's not my thing at all. I'm going to be with. Oh, you guys are talking about other business. Oh shit! Wait, I need some shade. I need some shade. All right, let me get this sun damage off me. Stephanie says, I don't have virgin ears. Yes, you do, Stephanie. I've been around but cleaned up, trying to be the best me. It's not always pretty or well done. I get what you're saying. I just want to make sure that we're just being our best selves as well, Stephanie, in your presence. We just want to be our best selves, Stephanie. That's all. I'm just reminding the guys, be your best selves. That's it. Plus, I like to poke at you. You know, I like to poke fun at you, Stephanie. You give me an excuse to settle these guys down. That's why I use your name. I'd be like, don't. I use you as an excuse to control these guys in the chat. Sometimes they get out of hand. They'll do it for you. They won't do it for me. They'll do it for you. They'll clean up their act for you. Barnadu's had some real zingers tonight, though. That's pretty good. Hilarious. Okay, isn't that granite? It says granite stone, but it says mine granite stone, but it's not giving me any. Maybe it is, I don't know. Get some water. Okay, we're almost at our objective, people. Should be right here. I think we gotta shank. Oh yeah, I think we gotta shank somebody. Let me try to get some shade first. You're welcome, Stephanie. I'm doing it for your protection. You can't have that kind of vulgar behavior around such a pure woman. You know what I mean? It's unacceptable. It's bad for the family name. Hi. Miss. Sorry. Oh, look at that. There's a little blood trail. I've never seen that. I didn't know they had that. Wait, whatever we're looking for is down. Let's go down. Chat. Is this or is this? Okay, here we go. They want us to do this. This is an important journey step because we're going to be building a base. 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 Oh yeah. There's another one right here. We're supposed to be killing some dude, but let's finish this journey step. Get out of the way. I hate busting rocks on a stream. I think it's so boring. Okay, look, we got a new schematic. There we go. Construction tool. And I'm guessing they're going to ask us to craft one. Craft a construction tool. Must be psychic. Craft it. Equip it. Then we can make a base. Construct or interact with the sub. Okay, now it's time for us to make a base, which I think is a good idea so we can get some goddamn shelter. It's scary in these streets. But I still feel like we need to make it in a spot that's good, though. Here, we'll just pick up these little stony things. Let's go do our objective.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think we'll be safe up here. Is there an NPC in here? I think we ganked him. I don't know if this is enough. Is this enough? I don't think it's enough, chat. Here, let me go in this person's base. Where's it coming from? She's not. There ain't no sandstorm. I don't see anything. Okay, here, let me see. What do we need to make a base? All right, we can finally make a base. We got bits, we got pieces. Okay, we got walls we can make. We got a storage container we can make. We can do all these things now. We got all. Where? Where? We can go in this person's base, but I don't see what she's talking about. Oh, he said, oh, there it is over there. There it is. She wasn't lying. I thought she was lying. All right, let's go in here. Thank goodness. Sorry, we're gonna have to borrow your base. Okay, does that count as shelter if there's no shield? We might die in here, chat. She wasn't lying. I thought she was lying. She was not lying. I repeat, she was not. Let me try to get some water really fast. This might be a mistake, but get hydrated. Hurry up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't. I don't know if this will count as shelter, but we'll see. Okay, we're good. Larry says, was outside looking up to see where it was exactly, but all is good now. It is away from the house, just rain. You get storms or something, Larry? Oh, a tornado. Whoo. Oh, tornadoes scare me to crap. I've never been in one, but just the thought of it is just terrifying. Terrifying. Look at the sandstorm. We wait until the last minute until it gets here. Man, tornadoes, that's... Do you have a shelter or anything? Like an underground basement or something? Look at the sandstorm. Is it coming this way? Oh yeah, let me get inside.
Sector
Thank
weather
you.
alert. A
Thank
large
you, whoever's
sandstorm
base this is.
approaching.
Maybe we can watch it pass. Gotta squeeze in behind the blood purifier. Oof. I'll stand right there, chat. We'll wait till this passes. If you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're enjoying the game, enjoying the vibe, enjoying the chat, enjoying the commentary, enjoying your evening, enjoying the vibe. Did I say vibe twice? I went to take another bite of my sandwich and bread's all hard now. Man, tornadoes are scary. Tornadoes and big waves scare the shit out of me. I always have nightmares about big waves. I know they say your dreams have meaning, but I wonder what that means. I always have dreams about, like, the worst nightmares I ever have are about big waves and tornadoes in real life. Just the thought of that, like, scares the crap out of me. That sounds so horrifying because it's nothing you do. You can't do nothing about it. And you're not about it. There's a tornado coming on. Like, you're just a little ant. You're just a little speck of sand. Just toss you up in the air and flip you around. I'm always so surprised at, like, the damage that it does and more people don't get hurt. It's freaking crazy, man. Tornadoes are not to be met with. Don't met with them. Don't met with them. What is crazy about my tornado shelter is, oh, you have one, is we use it for straight line winds more than tornadoes, like heavy winds. You must live like in the flat part of the United States. What do we gotta do? I think we gotta kill somebody here. We must live in the flat part. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we gotta go down. That sounds scary shit. Whoever we gotta take out is down here. Oh wait! I keep forgetting I don't have a thing. Let's see, can I get down this way? Oh yeah, they're in here. Somebody's... Whoop! I didn't see that guy. I think you get better... I don't know for sure, but I think you get better aim if you get on a knee, like if you crouch. I don't know if maybe you're harder to hit. I feel like there's an advantage some way. Oh, let me get myself together. I feel like there's an advantage in crouching. Crouching is when you get down low. Crouching, I think I just made that word up. It feels like a giggy, like something you do with your midsection. I don't know. Crouching. like a sport you would do with it. Wait, okay, let me stop. Just going here. It's a family show. All right, we gotta split these fools up. All right, this person's dead. I feel like, I guess there's already a sport that you do with your crotch, so I'll just leave it. Leave that there. Just make sure I pronounce that word right, is all I'm saying. Darts. Let's go up here. Whatever we need to do to finish our mission is down there. To become, get our sugar wire. One person in here. Where's she at? Where you at, miss? Identify yourself. But she's... Alright, she doesn't have to identify herself. You're fine, miss. You're fine. Get healed up. I like you can swap your... Oh, clever. Done. I just killed Cardenas Ulin. Some person that pissed off the trooper guy, wants his revenge, whatever. Just show us how to use that stupid wire. Man, she didn't have anything good on her. Lame. What's in his chest? Nothing. Lame. Oh, I think we emptied it already. Okay, let me see. Does he want us to do anything else? Oh no, we gotta go back. We gotta go all the way back. I think... Let me see where we are. Okay, I think this is the rift. I think I know where we are. I think up here is the anvil. Maybe? I think that's the palace. Okay, we got to go back, chat, but we'll go the southern way. We'll go, because we've made a loop, right? We're here, and then we'll go down here, and then we'll keep, and head back, and head back here. That's what we're going to do. You guys like, we don't care. Okay, here, let me lay down a beacon, but before we do that, let me lay down a beacon. And then I'm just gonna wish on a star and go check our other server, see if it's up, if you guys don't mind. Because I know there's some people here that are new and I want them to see all the fun stuff. This is all the newbie stuff, but I want you guys to see what you can build and the weapons you can get and things and stuff. And plus I had a whole, there was stuff I wanted to get done in the game with you guys. So here, let me put a beacon down. I don't think I want to spawn right here though. That'd probably be a bad idea, right, chat? How about I put a beacon down right here and then we'll test it again, see if the other server's that. Because I had stuff I wanted to do with you guys. Stuff I wanted to show you. There's a mission I wanted to turn in and, you know, we got time. It's not up? You checked? Ah, damn. Thank you, Shadow Weaver. You just saved me doing a whole bunch of unnecessary. Damn it. Ah. Beep beep. Damn. You're not gonna get mad at me though, are you, Shadow Weaver, and think I'm ignoring you? I'm just kidding. Man, I'm paranoid, man. It's hard to get, you know, like hang out with your viewers and stuff because it gets so, I'm just doing my best to make everybody happy. Not you, Shadow Weaver, I'm just talking about losing duckies. It's very sad. That's why I'm just, I probably won't get that close to a viewer again like that ever, because I just don't have time for that, for those kinds of emotions.
Who's there?
But I do miss him because I think we would have a lot of fun in this game. It'd be cool to have him tag along. Lucky was the shiz. I do miss him. It's weird. It was a weird thing that happened. I won't be doing that again. It's kind of like you learn, you know, like you live and you learn. I've been burned a lot by you know, just people get so, you know, like, I love you guys, but I'm a person, like, I'm a human being. I'm still a human being. Like, I feel like people feel like I have infinite time, and maybe it seems like that content creators have infinite time, especially some of them, because they crank out like a lot of videos, and you know, they've like played for hours and hours and hours, or so they say, and then they still make videos. And for me, I'm like, how much time in the day do these do people have? You got families and your regular job and your own friends and people in your lives that you have to maintain, you know. And then you got, like, between my 2 channels, like 10,000 people that you have to keep up with. And if you don't answer everybody, people get their feelings hurt. And, you know, I'm not, you know, content creators, like, we're human beings. Like, we're not superhuman, like that. We just have infinite time for everybody, you know. We just don't have that kind of time. I don't want to hurt people's feelings. That's why I stopped doing Discord, because, you know, people will send you messages and stuff, and it's like, man, I've been working all day and I streamed for 5 hours and I've been talking to, like, you know, 500 people for the past 5 hours, and then it's like, I just want to have a sandwich and sit down for a minute and have no noise, or, you know, or you gotta, like, as soon as you're done with that, then you gotta finish your own, like, work, and I mean, it's a lot. So I just you gotta deal with your own life drama, you know. Like, I guess people, they forget that we're human beings, and, you know, I'm only one person. Some bigger creators too, they have, like, people, you know, they have people to do their editing, and people who maintain their social media and all that stuff. Like, it's just me, you know. And now I've got the guild, you know. I got to keep up with our guild in the game and make sure our server is maintained and restarted, and deal with G Portal, and make sure, you know, it's like, it's a lot. I'm pretty happy with the people that are in my guild right now, because, like, Shadow Weaver and Sev, I like it, and Bubbles, because everybody, they're oh no, I don't have a sugar wire, I just forgot, or a shield. Oh man. Wait, hang on, chat. I almost forgot I was a newbie. I almost jumped right off that cliff too. Like, I got this. That's why I kind of like the server that we're on now, because everybody's a creator, so nobody's gonna get their feelings hurt because they're creators, you know. They're doing stuff too, and they get it. When you're a content, like when you make content, or you're a content creator, or you're like a mod author or whatever, like when you get in the zone to work, or you have to do something to create, like nothing else matters. Nothing else matters, you know. Like sometimes, like if I were making a video or whatever, and I'm into a game and I'm making content, you know, I'll forget to eat. You know, I'll work for 24 hours straight, not shower, wake up like all stank, like, oh my God, I need to take a shower. You know what I mean? Like nothing else matters because we're creators. So, you know, if I'm in the server and like Shadow Weaver's like, oh yeah, I'm decorating this or doing this right now, like I'm not gonna get my feelings hurt that she's got, you know what I mean? Like it's not a thing. Like we can get together and be like, okay, we're gonna do this together, or see each other in the server and like not get mad that they're, you know, they got their own thing to do. I don't know, because we're creating, you know what I mean? So I think maybe I'll try to keep the server kind of that way. As much as I would love to play with viewers, it just takes a few viewers to mess it up for everybody, really. I would love to be like, everybody come on in our server, you know, but then people are gonna like, then I'll feel bad because like if I'm out doing something, like, you know, and I see a viewer out and they get mad at me because I don't have time to play with him. It's just, it's kind of it makes me sad because I want to play with you guys. Like I want you guys to be. I want you to be in the server, but you know, I could be making a video or something, and you know, somebody doesn't understand, or they get upset, or you know, maybe they got their own music on in the background, and I don't know. It's just, I just feel like it's probably going to be for the best that we do it this way. Hey, dog. Doc's in the house. What's up, fam? Are you having a day, dog? I'd like to hear about Doc's day. Thank you for holding the wrench, fam. Doc, where you been? Where you been, man? This kind of game requires a more intimate circle. It does. It does. It does. But it's a game that you can play with people, and it's a game that people get in your way while you're playing it. It's both. Like if you're trying to go into a dungeon to like, you know, a high level dungeon, then you probably want to like group up with people. I think the planetologist is up here. It's somewhere around here. I remember this wreck. Wait, let me remember. I think the planet, is it around here? Let me see where I am on the map. It's a game that you know, like get, because everybody's on a different level. Like right now I'm a new player, right? So if Sev came, or somebody that was on the server that was a higher level, we would be on different parts of the game, of the journey. So I might be too low level. I'm going the other way. I might be too low level to play with a higher level player, and not only just slow them down. You know what I mean? It's like, and you don't want to do that. Like you want to get to your own level in the game where you're competent, but that takes time. What is that? I feel like that's something. I feel like the planetologist is around here. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Let me get some water. So, but when you play together, it's almost like you have to plan it. You know, you almost have to plan like, okay, let's go do this dungeon. I need to go get some water. I need to get my ammo. I need to get stocked up. Like, do you have this, you know, is your armor strong enough? You know, how long, if you have to stop, like right now I have to stop every 2 minutes or every like 10 seconds to get water. But in my other save, I've got a container that carries like 10,000 water. So I don't even think about water anymore. And I've leveled up to where, you know, like I don't have to, you know, worry so much. But if I were to start with a new player, they would struggle. You know what I mean? Their weapons wouldn't be as good. They'd still be used. So everybody's kind of in a different part of the journey. So you can play as a guild and with a guild, but that doesn't mean every time you're on the game that you all have to be together, because everybody's in like different parts of the game. And it's even more fun when you plan it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, on Tuesday, we're going to go out and we're going to go do this dungeon. Then everybody can get all their stuff. You know, you go to your base and you prep all your vehicles and get everything. You know what I mean? You run to the guild house and, you know, stock stuff up or whatever. And you plan it out. And that's fun. And then you meet up and you're like, oh my God, where'd you get that? And it's like, oh, isn't this dungeon? Or how'd you craft that? You know what I mean? At least that's how our guild is. Like, we don't have to be on, like, as soon as we, you know, when we're playing, we're not like on the comms immediately. Like, we see each other in passing. But again, I think that's because it could be because we're creators. You know, we're all trying to learn the game so we can do something specific with it rather than being in a guild and on a server and just hanging out and playing. And I think it works out. I don't know. What do you think, Shadow Weaver? Mo, it's hard to be seen when you are always sitting in the corner. What is Mo doing? Doc, good to see you, fam. I don't know whose base this is, but thank you for the shade. All right, construct and interact with subfeed. Okay, here, let's finish this Shigawire mission. I hope you guys are having a good time and enjoying the game. If you are, hit the like. If you're not, that's okay too. If I jumped on now, I would be such a drag on the rest of the guild. When I do start playing, I'm gonna have to grind until I can hang with the crew. I feel like we kind of all feel that way. we've been playing together. Like I think Sev's gonna pretty much be off all this coming week, so I'm thinking about doing a stream with him on Tuesday, so we could take a look at his. I'm sure he'll have gotten further on his amazing base. So maybe I'll play with Sev on Tuesday, and then we can get Shadow Weaver and Sev later in the evening when she's able to play. But it's planned out, so I know, like, okay, Wednesday we're gonna play in the evening with Shadow Weaver, so we can get all of our stuff packed up, ready to go, what we're gonna do, you know, stuff like that. But, and like, if you're not a social person, I keep going the wrong way. We are going this way. It's because I keep following the marker. Let's clear up this part of the map so we can see what's there. You know, and it's, you know, I don't know. You can play this game and not be a super social person and be in a guild or whatever, depending on how your guild is. One time I was playing No Man's Sky and I joined this community, this No Man's Sky community. Let's see what's here. I'll just keep going. I know. I feel like the planetologist is here. Isn't this the spot? It's up here. It is. It is. Let's go see the planetologist and we'll learn a new skill tree on the way back to the trooper. So we'll have 3 knocked out already. We'll have the sword master already. Then we got the trooper once we finish his last mission. And then now we can start the planetologist mission. And I think this is the one that lets us go into the testing station and get the dagger that I want. So this actually might work out. Mo, you're not causing trouble? Shadow Weaver says, I am an introvert, so I'm always cool on my own, but I also really enjoy when we get a chance to play together. Yeah, I feel like our guild has a good balance. But, you know, find a guild that has a good balance or not. You can play solo. You don't have to be in a guild. You can actually form your own guild as a solo player if you want. You can form a guild as a solo player because at the end of the game, well, when you get to end game, if you're not deep desert, there's this Landsrad thing. Here, I'll show you guys real quickly. If you go here and then you go to Landsrad, this is the exclusive weapon import rights. A new decree has been issued. Okay, so if you're if you have a guild and you can name your guild and blah blah blah, and then each week you're given like quests to do in the guild that hands in the quests, like get the most points or leads the leaderboard, you get a special thing like a vendor or a weapon or whatever, but you get to decide what the reward is. Like it looks like House Harkonnen, and well, when I take the screen off, but you'll see like an exclusive weapon import rights. A new decree has been issued. So whoever won the Landsrad, and you can do this as a solo player, and you can benefit from these, like, I guess this loot. Winner, House Atreides. Damn it, we didn't win. Dang it. So if you've sided with House Atreides, then you've got this new weapon, I guess, that you can go get. If you're House Harkonnen, you're assed out. So I don't know. I don't have a guild yet, but so I guess this week they're going to be able to get a new weapon that we're not going to be able to get. So in our private server, we're aligned with House Harkonnen, and 1 day, 1 hour, and 21 minutes, I guess, to get the gear or loot or whatever the reward was, whatever the decree was. Is pretty cool. You got a day and an hour, and I guess it'll reset. And then, okay, so I'll explain this really quickly. If you win or whatever, or something like that, I think you see where it says control point held by unknown. I guess once we hold it or whatever, and it says house rewards, you get all of that stuff that's underneath there. Like 10,000 Solari, Emperor's Wings, MK5, advanced machinery, like all of this stuff is all like kind of, I guess, stuff that you'll get depending on how much you win. I don't know. I'm not 100% clear on how this is, but your house, the guild side that you picked, has to win. Looks like it's what, 14-2? Oh, okay. Access to Land's Red Weapon Vendor. Okay, did we win? I'm House Harkonnen. So anyway, that's how this works. So as a single player, you can form a guild on your own just to get those benefits and stuff from the Landsrad at the end game. So you don't even have to if you don't want to, you don't have to play with anybody. Unless you want to go into the deep desert, but now they're making it so that if you're a PvE player, you can still get in-game gear and content because they've changed the map layout. Ah, yeah, just leveled up, level 8. Hey, Superman, what's up, fam? Doc, you're introvert too? Introverts unite. I think I'm both. I like to be alone. Like I'm perfectly fine being alone. I enjoy my own company. I've always have. I think it's because I was a latchkey. I keep going the wrong way. We're slowly opening up the map though. I used to be a latchkey kid, so I had to entertain myself. Like the TV raised me. I'm like the cable guy. I'm perfectly fine with my own company. I've always kind of been that way. What the? Mommy? Man, he's following me, isn't he? Shy Lude. He knows I'm here. Hurry up. Worm is after me. But yeah, I think I'm both. But I like being introvert because I like creating things, and I need solitude for that. Whether it's I just need to be inside of my mind to think or create, or I don't know. I don't like I don't like noise, so that's why I like to be introvert. But I love people. I either way, like I could be by myself or I love hanging out with people. But I think I like being introverted more. Oh man, there goes my ankles. Sister, I was a latchkey kid too. You were too? I can stare at a wall and be entertained, get a lot going on in my brain. Me too. I was a latchkey kid, man. If one thing, being a latchkey kid was not the best in ways. Obviously, it's probably optimal to have both parents at home when you get home when you're a kid. But you know, my mom she was a single mom, and she worked at this place called Builder's Emporium, and it was like Home Depot before Home Depot existed. My mom worked there, and she worked there for a really long time, and I was a latchkey kid. I came home from school, and man, I got into all kinds of stuff too. I used to drink like the wine. My mom had this bottle of wine, right? She probably kept me from being an alcoholic, although you'd probably consider it child abuse now, but she kept me from like being a person that liked to drink. She had this bottle of wine. I think I was like 9 or 10, and she went to work, right? And I was like, I'm about to drink this wine, son. So she knew I was drinking it. I drank a little bit of it, you know, because I was a latchkey kid. I had no supervision. I'm like, I'm gonna drink this wine. So my mom saw that I drank the wine, and she poured me this huge, like a full glass of scotch, full to the brim, totally full glass of scotch. She's like, all right, have a drink. Go ahead. I was like, huh? She's like, drink it. She made me drink like a full glass of scotch. It was very harsh punishment. My mother was very harsh with her punishment. But man, I hated the taste of alcohol after that. Well, I can't stand the taste of alcohol. Can't stand it. I'm not even a drinker. I think I told you guys that. That was a hard lesson, but I don't know if that's what she intended. Okay, we need to get across and back and turn this in. I feel like the planetologist is somewhere up here. That was a little extreme of a punishment for like a 9-year-old, 10-year-old, I think I was. But it worked. I didn't. Ugh. I can't stand the taste of alcohol. I think it tastes like poison. Keep going the wrong way, I swear to God. It tastes like poison. If I have alcohol, it has to be in like a sweet drink. It has to be like a margarita or something like that. Oh, obviously we're going to the trade station. But I do like scotch though, because it tastes like butterscotch. But at the level that my mother made me drink that, oh my God. Ugh. All right, here, let me try to cross. It was a full glass. Like, what do you call those glasses? The ones that a tall glass that you drink beer out of? I was so drunk. I was so drunk. I was very drunk too, by the way. I mean, that's probably child abuse, but I was very drunk. And I remember that I had this huge coloring book. Some of you are probably my generation, know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say what generation, but you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Remember back in the day, they used to have the gigantic coloring books? They were like the size of like your whole body. And I remember it was like Christmas time. It was around Christmas time when I did that. I was so drunk. And I had one of those gigantic coloring books. And I just remember trying to color and pretend like I wasn't. That's all I remember. It's my big ass coloring book. Like I'm not. Like I was mad and crying and all that stuff. But I was trying to pretend like, you know, because I was grown. I was drinking wine. Like, I got this, but I can't even have it no more. I remember when my mom found I was smoking and she went and bought a whole pack of cigarettes and she said, okay, light up and smoke the whole pack right now. Did you do it? Man, parents were gangster back in the day. They didn't care about nobody calling child protective services on them. They did not. My mom did not care. She used to make me eat jalapenos if I told a lie. I can't stand jalapenos now. Not even nachos, not even the little jalapeno bits in nachos. If I would lie, she would make me eat a whole jalapeno. The parents were like, back in the day, man, they did not. You can't get away with that stuff now because they'll call, whatever, the city or the state or whatever on you. But it worked. Did you have one of those, Doc? Yeah, I think me and Doc are from the same generation. Big, huge coloring book. They were like gigantic. My mom used to get them for me all the time. I got them all the time for Christmas and stuff. But man, the punishments were no joke back in the day. But I love being a latchkey kid. That's where we were going. I love being a latchkey kid. I had my friends over and stuff, and but you do have to learn how to entertain yourself when you're a latchkey kid. You know what I mean? Because you got no adults around you. Should we try to take out this base right here for XP? What's our bag look like? I'm about to go to a testing station, I think. Might as well. But yeah, you could make up all kinds of stories and stuff in your mind, and I think it helped me to be creative. I came from a creative family though. Like my grandfather ran a radio station.
There's someone here.
And my mother was in a singing group. She was a very good singer. She was gonna get a record contract, but she married my father for some reason. That was a mistake. I had already been conceived though before she married him, so I can say that now. You'd be like, but sister, you wouldn't be here. No, I was already on the way. Oh. She married my weird loser dad and threw that away. Yeah. Thank you for becoming a member, oh wait.
Booyakasha. Larry Johnson.
I know you've been a member.
Sleeper. Oh yeah, Larry Johnson to celebrate 2 months of membership.
All right.
Red up, sis. 07 captains.
07s. You Larry. I think these people are too, there's too many of them. Look at them. There's 3 of them. Let's see if they'll chase me across the way. Man, these NPCs down in this part of the map, they're not second, man. If they chase me all the way back to the trade post, they're gonna chase me all the way back again. Oh man. These NPCs do not play. Ah, I need to make a base. Oh man. Got a long way to run too. Larry says, where is the sandworm when you need it? Right? Oh shit! I can't even stop for a second. There's 3 of them too. It's just me. Oh, the planetologist is up there. Okay. Are they still behind? I'm just gonna have to assume they're gonna chase me all the way. And I don't even know why I'm running to the trading post. Like, they're not even gonna help me up there. That's why I tried to make it there the last time. You know what? I'm gonna have to fight these fools. Alright. Ow. If I die here, I die here, damn it. Alright, one down, one down. I'm tired though, I'm tired. I got this shot. I think we lost one. You chased me out here, bitch. One of them gave up. She blocked every one of those. She blocked every one. Man, she's gonna make me use up my water out here. Ow. What? Why isn't my block working? How come her block works, but mine never does? Damn it! Let me get some health. Shadow Weaver, Bubbles, if you guys are still in the chat, can you ever get your block to work? I can never get it to work in practical terms. I can get it to work. I got it to work in the tutorial, but in the game, nah, son. I can never get it to work. Okay, we're recovering a little bit of health. I never get it to work. AI is, oh my God, miss. Okay, okay. Okay. I gotta hit her after she... She got me. She got me. I'm injured. And I'm thirsty. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, okay. I just gotta walk it off, Chad. I just gotta walk it off. God damn it. Ah! Okay, I gotta fight this bitch. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay. That. Oh my God. Man. Chat, she chased me from all the way across there. Across the whole thing. She didn't even have anything. Stupid. You didn't even have a bandage or nothing. Okay, let's remember we got to go back to the planetologist so we can learn that too. Man, we knocked out what, three teacher or skill thingies? You know what I'm trying to say. 3 teachers. Swordmaster, trooper, and planetologist. That's dope. All right, let's go turn this in and learn the ways of the sugar wire. We will learn the ways of the sugar wire. I never really realized how get the sugar wire, like get the trooper skill as soon as you can, because and it's going to be at the Griffin trading post, because that the sugar wire skill, I use it all the time. Probably once every 5th thing I do in this game has to do with that sugar wire. Just the mobility it gives you is really great. Okay, here, let's turn this in.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Gavuri, your vengeance is complete. Please.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
Never seen a game that does that until now. What thing, Larry? Wait, what did Larry say? That is so crazy how they don't give up. They just keep. Oh yeah, the NPCs. People were complaining about the combat in this game.
They took me to a bar, got me drunk on spice beer, and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
People were complaining about the combat, but these NPCs are the most relentless. Like, they're very challenging in their own way because, like I said, they don't show up on your compass, so you have no idea where they are. You know, you could be inside of your menu doing something. The game does not wait for you. That's one thing about MMOs. Like, you can't save, you can't pause it. You can't like, oh, let me go to my menu and nothing should happen because the game knows I'm in my menu, right? Wrong. This game does not care if you are in your menu. Okay, you will burn up in the sun if you're in your menu. You can get killed by an NPC if you're in your menu that you didn't even see in your compass, right? In regular games, you can prepare. You can be like, all right, I'm gonna put. We got 4 NPCs. You see the little red dots moving around. Not in this game. You have no idea where they are. You could be knelt down, like focused in on like an NPC's like right between their eyes, and then all of a sudden, like an NPC will come up from behind you and like stab you in the neck. You didn't even know they were there. It's very immersive. I feel like this game is probably one of the only games that even after 100+ hours, the NPCs still keep me on edge. They still keep you on edge. I mean you can get a combat and get gear and stuff, but they'll bum rush you and you just don't even know where they came from. So it's very realistic in that way. It's janky as far as like the mechanics of the combat at times, but as far as the NPCs, I don't know if it's the AI or what the deal is, but they're very challenging. It's very challenging. It's very like real life. Like you don't there's no compass in real life, right? It's very immersive. You don't know where the enemies are. You want to be walking down the street and like, boy, good shot. And you're like, you want to be ready. You got to be ready. Head on the swivel at all times in this game. Head on the swivel. Worm, heat, NPCs, anything will kill you. Anything. All right, here, let me sit back. Okay, this basically, we did all these quests to kill all these people for this guy who's going to teach us the trooper skill, but we basically just killed a bunch of people who, I guess, he was drunk in a bar and they embarrassed him or something like that. Something really silly, but who cares? We're about to get a Shiga wire. All right, sounds like more like you were the problem. I think he was drunk in the bar. We just killed all those people for him, I guess.
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
Hey! Come on, shut me.
I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
The character looks crazy. I told you, look, I got the Whoopi Goldberg eyebrows, meaning none. No eyebrows. I got no eyebrows. Keep your head on a swivel. Death can come from anywhere. Where? Is Jintuko in the house? Yeah. Jintuko's in the house? Thank you for being here, Jintuko. And for being a member. Appreciate you. I'm not feeling my character. Okay, we got the wait. Oh, this is a bug. Okay, well this is a bug where the game goes like this after you come out of talking to an NPC. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. sucks. Hello? Hello? Shmommy? Shmommy. Okay, we're gonna have to restart. Respawn. If you respawn in this game, any equipment that you have in your backpack or on your person will take damage and lose its quality. Not quality, but like it'll take damage because your stuff takes damage over time in this game if you respawn on purpose. All right, let's exit the main menu. Is our server up yet, Shadow Weaver? Do you know? You can't save. You can't say no. There's no saving in the game, Larry. It's a lot. It's live. It goes on with or without you. The only thing you can do is wake up where you put your beacon down or where I just was. It's not. All right, here, let's go back. Yeah, there's no save. I mean, the game is very oh, there's where I'm going. I guess it doesn't matter. It's a survival game. Survival game. I mean, that's all I can put it. All that sand rendered me blind. Well, at least we got the wire now. Babylonia says, I have a theory. What? Okay. That was weird. All right. That's strange. All right, here, let's... That was interesting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh, look at this. Look how the doors close. Isn't this cool? Sandstorm coming. At least we were in here when that happened. You see him on the map. Oh, look at this. This is a biggin. This biggin sandstorm coming through here. But maybe they're not security. Maybe they're just there to close the damn doors. Okay, let's see what they got for sale. Let's talk to this guy while this rolls through.
Hey, stop.
Hey, what?
I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
I don't
So perhaps you'll give us the
recognize
courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
none of your
It's a good
goddamn
story, I'll give you
business.
that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara.
I did.
Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Okay, sure.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm glad you're digging the game. Hey, what's up, Robert? Thank you for being a member. I'm glad you're digging the game, sister. Are you playing it? Larry says, okay, yeah, not a fan of that. You don't like the NPCs jumping on you? Not knowing where they are? It's intense. What's this guy got? Oh, this is what we need. Yes, please. I'll take the schematics for that. See, we can carry water in this. How much do we have? We got enough to buy one? We should get two. I don't even know if we'll have what we need to make it. 1,000? How much money we got? We got 2,000. This is probably the most important thing we need right here. Okay, I'm not gonna go crazy. Put water in that. Why would you buy? Okay, whatever. And all right, all this stuff is just parts and things, pants and water, stuff like that. But that's important. Copper, micro sandwich fiber, and spice infused copper dust. That might be a toughie to get. I don't know. Maybe not. We can get that in the testing station. All right, thank you. So what we just got is a schematic that will Research. Here we go. Okay, so we got, this is all like the stuff that you can discover in the game. All the different, wait, isn't it here? No, this is just for weapons and armor. But you can find all of these different pieces and stuff. Schematics for them. And then you can just craft them. But you can craft that later. That's a good thing to get. That's a good thing to get. That's a good buy. If you're at this level in the game as a new player and you make it here, buy that. All right, now let's do our skills. We got the sword master skill. See, and we'll go unlock the planetologist. And this teacher or whatever will teach us how to be good with our vehicles, fuel, and all that stuff. But we won't get too deep into that. Okay, nice. We got the sugar wire, son. All right, I'm gonna equip this because I don't know. Unequip that, and then we'll add the sugar wire. We got any techniques we can put here? Ability, battle hardened. This is an experience and untrained will flinch in heat of battle. Prepares techniques that. This is a technique. We can use our abilities more often. Okay, learn. Put that technique on there. You get a lot of health buffs with the Bene Gesserit. That's another good reason to start with this skill tree. But man, we got 3. After this is pretty good to get 3 out of the 5 in like the first 3 hours of the game is not too bad. So let's go try to oh, I need some water. Let's go try to get at least talk to the planetologist. We're about at 4 hours now. I don't know how we gotta go over there. I don't know how you guys are feeling about the about the stream, and if you're having fun or if you want to keep going, we can keep doing that. We're at the 4 hour mark, but I got a little bit more in me. I'm bummed that our server wasn't up though. That kind of sucks. Ah, yeah. G.I. Joe gifted memberships.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, G.I. Joe.
Devin Townsend became a sleeper.
Ah, yeah. Devin became a sleeper. Thanks to G.I. Joe bringing him into House Buyukasha-san. Oh, that's the name of our guild, by the way. Not Buyukasha-san, but it's House Buyukasha. Oh, I need water. You're gonna see us on the lands, rad. Keep an eye out for us on the lands, rad. Chad, I need water. I just crashed. This would be a good spot to make a base if I was gonna make one. I don't know how long I'll stay. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep this guy. I don't know. Run this Atreides character. This server is dead though. There aren't any other players on here. Well, not in this area at least that I've seen. Oh man, do I have water? I don't have any. I keep forgetting I have anything to carry water in. Stand of the sun. Oh, there's a person over there? Or it's an NPC. Water. Holy crap, I need water. You're on top. God dang it. Where's the freaking water, fam? It's best to try to around bases, I guess, because people like to build around water resources. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Man, being a new player with this water issue, nightmare. Let's go get the planetologist, because then we can go inside of a testing station, and there's plenty of water in there. In fact, I'm bummed I don't have these leader johns made so I can fill them up, but that's okay. Batteries and stuff over here. You'll need this to power your bases, granite, rocks. This server's it's not too bad actually. No rubber banding issues. That's nice. Okay, I think this is where we go for the planetologist. I think this is the spot. Okay, let's go find another trainer. That's what they're called, trainers. Why I keep saying teachers? Trainers. Trainers. How you guys doing in the chat? Thank you, G.I. Joe. Doc Rex says, Bub, I like your alternate. What did Bubble say? Did Bubble say something? Hey, Devin. Oh, no, Devin got the membership. Hey, Devin. Silly. Mo says, keep going. Did anybody pop in? Robert Bugs? You been hooked on it? Me too. It's so addictive. Because just when you're like, okay, all I need to do is just gather up enough, basalt so I could make start laying down my base. Then you do that. Then you're like, okay, but I do need this. And then I need this. And then I need this. It's very addicting. This game is, I would give it like a 8.99. It needs, the PvP needs work and the PvE, but once both communities are happy, this game is just gonna, oh my god, this game is so good. It's so good. I don't think I've heard anybody say it's not good. I don't think I've even heard anybody say that they've played it and they can't stop playing it, because everybody that starts playing it can't stop playing it. I don't know, what do you think, Shadow Weaver? Bubbles? I don't know if you guys are still here or not. Robert? I'm addicted to it. I am addicted to this game. Wait, is this where we were even supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no, this is where we're supposed to go. I was trying to get to the planetologist, who is over there. Alright. Sorry, chat, I got turned around. I need to visually see it. It's right by that shipwrecky thing. Right up the side of that shipwreck. Right outside of the, if you go to the Griffin trade, if you get there, it's the, oh, here's our, oh, okay, the sugar wire is on the right. I'm used to it being on the left. That's why that just happened. That's my knee shot. Sugar wire. Whoa! Oh! I don't have a shield yet. I would have broke my ankles. But that's what the sugar wire does. Helps you to get to high spots. You know what I mean? Like up there. Ah! But see, now I don't have a shield, so I got to be careful getting down. All right, we're going over there. Don't let me get distracted, chat. Let me get down without breaking my ankles. Sorry, sir. Stepping on your roof. Water. All right, let's go see the planetologist. Man, Robert, what are you playing on, a private or public? And what level are you? And okay, I know this is a lot of questions. You're like, I just got here. Can you relax? Okay, but are you going to deep desert? Are you in a guild? Like, tell me everything. Go. I want to know. Damn, weak ankles. We got to get a suspensor belt and a shield. Then we'll be all right. The need to touch sand is real. I'm so addicted to this game. I wake up thinking about it. And when I wake up in the morning, I wake up thinking I need to get on and grind out some of that basalt. Is this another player up here? This must be a player. I think this is a player. Maybe? Nah, it's just an NPC turning around in circles. Okay, let's go see the planetologist. Dog says, Bub, being a Libra, it comes naturally. I love when other people can articulate the concept. You're a Libra? I'm a Cancer. Anybody in the chat a Cancer? I'm a Cancer. My birthday is exactly a week after the 4th of July. It's coming up. I didn't even think about my birthday anymore until I just remembered it was going to be my birthday like a few days ago. The older you get, the more you're like, oh yeah, that's right. Because you're not looking forward to it at all. You know, like you're looking forward to being 16, you can drive, 18, so you could, you know, be an adult, 21, so you can get out there and drink. Maybe 25, because you're like, I'm at peak. But after that, you're like, oh man, already? Already? Damn it. Okay, what does Robert say? Robert says public server, somewhere in the 60s for level, maybe 70s. Haven't played in a couple of days due to work hours. Been a bit too tired to play. Had some moments where I was too tired to be playing. Yeah, I've fallen asleep with the controller in my hand, actually. Trying to play because I wanted to play so badly, but I fell asleep. I tried. You know you really like a game when you like fall asleep playing it and just like force yourself like, no. When I'm playing a game and I know that I'm really having a good time and I know it's late, I'm thinking, I know I'm gonna get sleepy soon. I dread getting sleepy. I get mad at myself because I know I'm gonna go to sleep and I don't want to sleep. Sleep is for wimps. I got time for sleeping. He's up here. Like, I'm having so much fun, but I know I'm gonna be sleepy, and that just makes me so angry right now. I want to be awake forever. I actually don't like sleeping. I don't like sleeping at all. I feel like it wastes time. I'm an aggravated sleeper, or I wouldn't say aggravated. Ancient? No, not ancient. Anxious. I don't like sleeping, so I don't know that I ever really get a deep sleep because I'm always trying to like wake up and do something. You know what I mean? I don't like sleeping. I know people that have that saying you can sleep when you're dead. That's not really my saying, but I feel that way. I hate sleeping and wasting time. Got stranded in the deep desert once because I was dumb. I haven't even been there yet. We'll go. I think the guild will probably go, but I think we all want to be leveled up and everything first. I think like everybody else, or people don't even want to go at all. I heard there's a statistic that only like 43% of people have formed a guild or a join a guild from Steam achievements. So like the PvP players right now are like saying, I guess they feel like they're the whole player base, and I think content creators have a lot to do with it because they're all in deep desert right now. Every stream I see, they're just like gliding around. This is crazy. Okay, here, let's talk about PvP really quick. How much water I got? Okay, we're good. Really quickly about PvP, all the people that I see playing this game, it's like all the content creators who got early access, and they're all in deep desert now, and they're all just kind of gliding around in their ornithopters, like looking for people who are mining spice, and it makes the game look so boring. Like, people think that that's all there is to do, and I feel like it's turning people off. And then they were like talking about, like, I was watching a big YouTuber the other day play Dune, and they were in the deep desert. Big YouTuber. And there's a big thing with people like griefing people in the deep desert, and they were talking about it, and it was like him and like two of his other friends that were in ornithopters. They were all in ornithopters, and they were in the deep desert, and there was this huge crew of people who were on the ground. They were mining. They had like a salt orny and whatever that thing is, that the big machine would drop down and get all the spice, and they were all down there like just minding their own business, mining spice, right? So this content creators, like him and his crew, were flying over, and they're like, oh, what's that guy down there doing? Let's attack him. And I thought, okay, they're probably gonna attack him to get spice, right? So they dive down and they attack this clan or whatever who was trying to mine spice. And I thought, okay, well, obviously they're just gonna kick him off and get the spice. No, they just did it to do it. Like, and I think that's the fine line between griefing. Like, it's one thing to like do it because you want to kick them out of the way so you can get the spice, but they're just Like the PvP players, they're just like gliding around looking for people mining spice to attack, and then they're not even like going to get the spice after it. To me, that's griefing. And it was a huge content creator doing it, and they had been talking about how like griefers are like bad, but they're just starting fights with people who are minding their own business. Like I don't understand, but that's what pretty much PvP players are doing right now in the deep desert. They're just gliding around and they see somebody mining whatever, and they want content, they want battles, they want to make videos of these battles happening. But I thought, okay, well that's fine, but I was thinking, well, obviously they're gonna start mining or try to get, no, they just started a fight just to start a fight for content and then moved on. You know what I mean? So to me, that's griefing. And I feel like A, it scares people away from the game, and B, like it makes people think that's all there is to do. That's the end game, is just gliding around in the ornithopter looking for people to harass. There's this one guy who was just mining titanium or something by himself, and the content creator is like, oh, look at this guy right here, should we attack him? Like, why he's one dude out here mining ore, right? Should we attack him? And I think he kind of realized that he was streaming and he looked like a huge like dick if he did that. Turns out it was his own guy that was down there mining. Like, they're so bored that they're even trying to like attack their own people. Like, why would you even, you know? That's why people don't want to play the PvP, and it's scaring people. But I mean, if you're gonna fight, if you're gonna be a PvP and you want to fight, then fight, and for a reason. Like, don't just mess up people's stuff just because you want content or you just want to go get the spice. They didn't even try to take their spice or raid their vehicles. Like, that's not PvP. That's you flying around like, oh, who's that over there? Look, there's a person over there, let's shoot at him. Like, that's griefing. And this was a big content creator, so I don't that's why people don't want to play, because of that. They don't want to be out there by themselves, run out there try to do something, and here comes like a guild people who are just bored because they sped run the game, right? And then they're in these huge guilds. Well, that's the other thing too. Here, let me get some water. They're in these huge guilds, and a lot of their guild mates give them everything, right? So they don't actually play a lot of the game. They join a guild, especially these content creators, and they get on with their viewers, whatever, and their viewers give them everything. So they don't even learn really the game, and they speed run through the game. They get to the deep desert and they just glide around trying to shoot at people. Like, you know what I mean? I will say that I got my first ornithopter from Sev, which was very cool. But we don't really do that in our guild. Everybody's doing their own grind, which I love. You know what I mean? Like, I want to learn how to play this game, and I don't, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours just in the Haga Basin to do things to do. If you do them, if you're in a big guild and everybody gives you all the weapons and armor, and you can, if I ran into Sev right now and he had everything I needed that was like tier 6, he could just give it to me. He could land right now in an assault ornithopter and just give it to me, and I don't have to do any of the work to get it. And I think that's the difference between grinders like PvE and PvP. Like, they just want to get to the end game because that's what they want to do. They want to PvP and fight. And I think for our PvE people, like, the grind and the reward is where we get our fun out of the game. Like, we want to grind it out and craft it and make it, or find it in a POI. Like, that's what we want. We want the exploration. So I think that's the difference in the gameplay. But I love that our guild is like that. I mean, we share supplies. Like, our guild house, we have, like, I'll go in there because it's by a trade post. So when I'm in that area, I'll stop by if I need to craft something. Like, maybe I just need 2 of something and I know it's at the guild house. So when I go there, I'll get 2 of something and then I'll drop 5 of something. You know what I mean? Like, extra stuff that I have. And so our guild house always stays stocked, but we're not giving each other things, weapons and armor and stuff like that. And I like it that way because I want to learn the game myself and not be given everything just to, quickly get to deep desert. I think our guild has a good balance. Okay, anyway, here, let's learn from the, let's get the planetologist guy.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
My ornithopter crashed nearby, and I'm trying to find a way back to civilization. Hi, I'm Sista.
You the one who stirred up the Sardaukar? Never a good idea to tweak the noses of the soldier fanatics. Just don't bring that kind of trouble to me.
Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane.
Let me use my bondsman dialogue since I picked it.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Okay, relax, dude. Fop. Fop. What is fop? Take your hands off this fop. Freaked up place. Friggin' overpopulate. I don't know. It's in the chat. Doc says, yeah, Larry, if I want to fight some fools, I'll go do that. Otherwise, fools can step off. Yeah, it needs to be mutual. I don't know. They need to figure it out. They need to have like a PvP only and maybe just make the rewards double. And then PvE, make it just half of what PvP would be and call it a day. Because some people just don't want to. You know, like they just don't want to engage. And it's, you know, some people are like, oh, you're just antisocial or you don't want to cooperate with other people. But maybe your job is talking to people all day. And the last thing you want to do when you get home is talk to anybody at all. You know, you could be a public speaker for a living. Like you just don't want to talk. You just want to play a survival game and run around in the sand. But I think they'll find a good balance. What's Robert say? Robert says, and get the same gear so that I'm on level with PvP enthusiasts. Yeah, that tier 6 guild. Well, I mean, we can get it now, but they'll balance it out. They'll fix it. Funcom is very, very responsive to their players. Very responsive. They'll find the right balance. The game is a success. I mean, the game is a success. That we know. Is it perfect? Not yet. There still needs to be a little tweak with the PvE and PvP, but the game, I would say, is a success. It's a success. I believe open world games should have specific areas. Agreed. That are PvP, and if you want to find someone, I think I read that. Mo says exactly, I don't want to talk. Just let me play games online. Damn it. Yeah, some people don't want to talk. Some people don't want to talk in the mic, or they don't want to talk to people. That doesn't mean they're antisocial. Maybe they just had a long day talking to a lot of people and they just want to chill. Robert says, I'm 100% for the PvP aspect. Can be fun if people are respectable. I agree. Fair fights. I agree with that. Happy to see the PvE update, so even solo-ish players like me can get a taste of in-game things without needing to deal with the PvP. Yeah, oh, I think I finished what I was saying. Sometimes I have brain farts, but I was saying that only according to Steam achievements, only 43% of players have formed or joined a guild. And like I said, you can join as a solo. So let's say like 10% of the players were solo players who just formed a guild to compete in the Landsrat. All right, let's just say 10% of solos formed a guild, and then let's just say 10% of the guilds that were formed are just guilds like mine, where nobody's in a rush to get to deep desert, if we even go to deep desert at all, or some of my guilds. So I would say about 30%, and that's being generous, of the player base are PvP players. That's being generous. So that means 70% of the people who play this game have I'm probably thirsty as hell right now. 70% of the people of the game who play the game are either they're not interested in PvP, and they're saying that, oh, well, only 19% of people have made it to the deep desert. Well, maybe because maybe that's how many people want to go there, and that lines up. Those numbers line up. So we all like the developer needs to find a balance between the two players, but the game is a success. They just need to get the balance right. All right, here, let me see. I'm probably thirsty as hell. Okay, I would like to learn from you, planetologer.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Oh, what do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Oh, well, yes, I am. Okay, look, we can open up the planetologist skill tree. That'll make us a master of vehicles and mappery. Let's see here. We get 700 XP, 2,000 Solaris, and it unlocks the planetary skill tree. We're gonna be rolling it. Yeah, let's do it.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Gentugo says, I do like PvP unless I am playing Fortnite. You like PvP? I like PvP if it's consensual. I like consensual PvP. Don't try to PvP me there. Don't touch me there with that PvP. With that PvP, don't put your PvP away until I say it's okay. And then pull out your PvP. Let me stop. Okay, here. I'll return with the manifest.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Odd how? Like, don't do drugs, kids? Odd, or odd like zombie odd?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Okay. Every time he says that line, I think there's more to it. Okay. That sounds unpleasant.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
All right. I gotta go down and see. You guys want to do a testing station? Maybe we'll just do that and then end the stream. I freaking love this game. Planetologist basics. Enter Imperial testing station number 2. I'm kind of curious to see if I can make it, and I think we can get some cool gear down there. You guys want to do it, and then we'll end that, and then we'll end, and then he's got water over here. Of course, he's a planetologist. That's stupid. All right, let me look at our inventory. See what we're working with. If everything's good, nothing's gonna break on us in the middle. Okay, let's go down there. We got these. I don't think we can learn them here. No, you got to be like in your base or in a safe spot to learn the copper ingot, spice infused copper dust. We might find some of that in here. I can't remember if the spice infused copper dust is in here. Okay, we'll go do this testing station really quick. There's plenty of water down there. So wait, where is it? Down here. There's plenty of water down there, so we should be okay. All right, thanks. Planet dude. Eco master. Planet man. I get those so we can make some med kits. I gotta run all the way back down here. Oh, see, we were kind of here. I think I just went around the wrong way. Lots of copper over here. There's going to be plenty of water in the testing station, so we should be all right. This way. Maybe we can get down without breaking our ankles. Larry says LMAO. Go for it? Okay, let's go. Do testing station. I could play this game all night. Okay, we gotta go in there, people. Are there enemies? I think I can get down without dying. Let me put a beacon down. Oh, got one. Just in case we die. Let's see. I can get down without dying. Imperial testing station number 2, people. Okay. Ah, yeah, that's how you do it. Go crack some skulls, people. Here, let's make some med kits before we go in there, so we won't be making med kits in the heat of battle. We can make 81 of these bitches. Let's make 20. Kasha-san. Robert. And you spelled it right. That's awesome. Ah, yeah. Robert, I hope you come hang out more often, fam. I like your energy. You got good vibes. Let's go in here, people. I feel like maybe they've lightened up the game a little bit. Is it just me? I'm glad they did. If they did, it feels lighter to me. Man, it was hella dark. Maybe just because it's daytime, but it doesn't feel as dark. They've done some, I don't know if they did anything to it, but I don't know. Just the game looks a little bit brighter. Right, let's go down here, people. Get these testing station documents. Okay, here, let's get a band. Identification band? Take all the free ammo we can get. Alright. I don't think there's anything around here. Nah. You'll start to memorize these places. And I guess if you do repeat on the higher level testing stations and stuff like that, the stuff you find, like the schematics, will probably go for pretty good money on the player market. I mean, like the game just needs to be settled into. Like players just need to settle into the game, get the player economy working, and the PvP and PvE thing. But other than that, this game is perfection. All right, everybody, stay frosty. Stay frosty. Let's get some water. See, we'll be able to fill up our water down here. You can see that dead person there. All right, everybody be cool, okay? Just be cool. I'm not scared, you're scared. Action's gonna start right on this corner.
Welcome to
here.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
All right. Testing station. I saw a content creator make a good point. Like, why didn't everybody just live in the testing stations? It's all moist down here. Lots of moisture. It's very moist. Some moistness. It's a family show. I don't know why I keep saying moist. If you get that little red dot on the wall, that means your aiming is gonna clip, which I think is really neat. I've never seen that in a game before, where they show you that your shot is gonna clip if you shoot it. Alright, I gotta be careful I don't die. Top. I don't have a shield. I need all this. Okay, why the music go primal? Music just got primal, chat. There's a little log that usually the vagrants leave behind on what they were actually doing here. Whoa! See what I mean? Where'd that bitch come from? Oh my god! She came out of nowhere! Oh, okay. Me near. Dead. She was like hiding behind the thing. Do you see that, chat? That's what I mean. This game, NPCs will jump out at you from everywhere. You gotta be ready at all times. You can see that bitch. All right. Let's get some water, chat. We're still alive. Ooh, and all that stuff. Like those things that I just picked up, that particle capacitator, I needed 50 of them last night. Something like that. And my other character, you still need all this stuff. So it might look like monotonous. Is that the word? I don't know. If it's not, it sounds like it is. It sounds like it fits. It might seem like repetitious. That's the word. It might seem repetitious to get that stuff, but you're gonna need it throughout. I don't know. I haven't been to deep desert, but I'm tier 5 right now, unlocking tier 5 stuff, and you still need that stuff. You still need all that stuff to make things. So I always pick stuff up. It's not like normal games, you know, when you start to pick stuff up like early in the game and then you just don't need that ish anymore later on. No, you still need all this stuff. Hang on, chat. My cat wants to come and sit in my lap for some reason, but this isn't the time. It's too hot. Poor thing. It's so hot right now. Shedding and all that. Hello? Oh. Too busy talking about my cat. All right, let me get out of here. I need to split them up. That's a better. They don't even have any shoes on. Okay, split them up, split them up, split them up, split them up. Let me get my distance. Okay. That's the best trick. I can't even see. Split them up. Where's the other one? Oh, yeah, move. I'm gonna use my knee on her. Eat knee! Eat knee! Okay. I said eat knee, that's weird. Split them up. Cut them up. All right. get in here. Let's go deeper. Somebody's screaming in the background. Sound effects are awesome in this game. Dude right here. I need to use this power more often, son. Knee him to the face. I don't even need no gun. Just line it up, knock him down. All right. Stay frosty. What did you say that reminds you of? Oh, here, let me get healed up. Somebody said it reminded them. What did you say, Robert? That's from, I got that from, I think, Alien? I think that was in the Aliens movie. What shadow we were talking about? The first time I went through there, I had a bug where I couldn't use my gun. Luckily, I had my Mentat turret and knife. Is that where you get the turret from, being a Mentat? I was wondering, because Bubbles had a turret. I was like, where did you get that? I've been looking all over for that turret. You have to be Mentat to get it. Find it. How do you throw the grenades? Is that Trooper? Bubbles had all of it. When I play with Bubbles, I don't know if Bubbles is still here. When I play with Bubbles, he had all of it. You all right, miss? Hidden NPC, she got me again. They just pop out of corners and they don't even care. Man, this knee is deadly, but she got a lot of shots off on me. Did somebody say moist? Mo, please go sit down. We're in a very intense situation right now. I bring out my cutlery. I'm killing it with this knife. I'm gonna keep knifing folks. I missed the door over here. What is going on? Somebody's dying or? Let's go, people. I love the POIs in this game. They're so awesome. All right, here's what the planetologist is looking for. I think it looks like there's two things here. Money. Done. We found the mimic film, so we can go back to the planetologist and give him those. Let's see what's in here. Money. We got a belt. Yes. Let's put this on right. Yeah. Now we won't break our ankles. Wait, is it working? Mommy? It's not working. Maybe it's too broken? I don't know. It's not working. Somebody is really dying in the background. Look, it's not working. Whatever. We have to fix it. Get some water. Okay, miss? Must be a bug. That's hilarious. Only turns on you fall from height. Oh! Oh my god! Oh man, they were right here. Oh, she just threw a rock. Are they throwing rocks? She just threw a rock at me. I've never seen them throw rocks. What's going on? This bitch is crazy, Chad. this knee is deadly. I don't know. I'm digging this sword master. What you call it? I dig it. The mentat is cool for the fast running, but that knee is deadly, son. Oh, I just pick up. Did it too fast. This? Which one's better? They're both pretty banged up. All right, who cares? What, chat? They're not gonna use them. Man, that person had a lot of stuff on him. Sorry, sir. Rest in peace. Don't mean to be disrespectful. Alright, let's go. I think this is the boss right here. Give him a slow blade! No! Shit. I didn't give him the slow blade. I took too long for the slow blade. Okay. I got him. Oh, I'm tired. He punched me and he kicked me in the face. Screw this guy. Screw the... Slow blade penetrates the shield. Back up. Got him. Ooh. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Shmoney. It's the little sand bike engine storage engine. Sand bike engine. We'll take that. Got him, Chad. See my cat-like reflexes? Because I'm a professional. It's because I'm a professional. Are you out, dog? Hey, see you later, dog. Good night. Well, gotta go to the effing bar. There could be worse places you go. Have a good time, dog. Thank you for hanging out, fam. Carrying a wrench and watching over the stream. We'll see you soon. Have fun. Have one for us. Have one for us. Wow, this is bad. That's poison.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bija's at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
That's a strong name. Bija? Ooh, I love that. It's very fancy. Get this armband so we can open that door over there. Bija. Sounds like a stripper name. Coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, for her last set tonight. Put your hands together for Bija. I wouldn't know about those things. I'm just saying that's probably what name would be. Okay, Emperor's Eye got a schematic for a bomb ass suspensor belt. This is nice. Let's keep us from breaking our ankles. Schematic. Spice infused copper dust. This is what we needed for what were we trying to make? Something that we needed spice infused copper dust for. We got it. Shmoney. Sandbike engine, sandbike PSU. Shmoney. Now these pieces are pretty much broken, but don't fret because you can just well, not now because we don't have it, but there's a recycling machine. You just throw them in there and recycle them if you want to, and it'll break them down to their base parts. Or you can repair them, but I usually recycle them, just use the parts. Maybe we can get in this room over here. Or is that the way out? Alright, that's the way out, I think. Alright, we came, we saw, we got the records, we got the cosmic chest. Cosmic chest. That's how I've been described of having. Anywho, here we are at the beginning of the testing station.
Number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
It's like, haha,
The
sister,
ultimate
not
mission
putting.
of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species
Can't get any more
capable of
water.
thriving in the extremely arid
Okay, let's go. We
conditions
made it
of
out
Arrakis.
alive.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor.
This the
who
right way
travels
out?
through the barren rocks and sands.
We did it, chat. We did it. Let's go give the guy his thing and do the stuff for our thing. What are we doing? Just. Oh, we didn't get this band. Where is that? Whatever. I don't know where that is. I'm not going back. There's another band you can get. You get there's more goodies, but I'm too concerned about what those goodies are. Shadow River says, I hate how you have to run all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, that's kind of booty. I don't like that. That's definitely booty. But sometimes, sometimes the NPCs will respawn again. So it's kind of okay if you're prepared for it. Because then you can get more XP on your way out. But yeah, it's kind of booty. Boo-tay. Man, we unlocked 3 trainers and... Oh, wait, there's a storm. Wait, we unlocked 2 trainers? Got Swordmaster, Planetologist, and Trooper. We just need Mentat and Jesuit. Just need to get to the other testing wow. We just need to get to the other trade posts. I think they're at the trade post. Or no, I don't know. I'll find them. I don't remember where they're. Bonadu says, can you craft your water carrier thingy while you're still down here with the water? I don't think I can craft it on my person. The only thing that we can craft just in our menu are the impoverished stuff. I'll need to make a fabricator machine to use that schematic. So that's the only thing that sucks. I'll need to make a base and a fabricator. And that's what our next journey step is. If you see, it says interact with a sub thief, and that's what you use for your base. It's like your base beacon. So that's my next journey step, is to lay down a base beacon. All right, we need to get back up to the planetologist and give him this. See if we can use our. No, we're just being too much extra stuff. Enough water to make it up there. Hand this in and then unlock the planetologist skill tree. Yeah, once we make a base. Well, I mean, I have the base on our actual server. We had to play on this one because our other one was acting crazy. Man, a whole day lost. Shadow Weaver, my apologies too. Like, I'm sorry when the server goes down like that, because I know, I hate it. I hate that you guys want to get on and play and you can't, and all your stuff is on there. It irks me. I'm so sorry, but hopefully they'll get it together and fix that ish. That's annoying as hell, man. What if like today was my only day off, like Saturday, and all day we can get on the server? Oh, that would drive me insane. I don't know if you're off today or not, Shadow Weaver. My apologies to Sev and Bubbles too. Like that would just like yeah, Saturday off. I'm gonna hop on and get some grinding in. Freaking servers down. I hope they give us credit for today. That would be nice. Guess I'll have to write another strongly worded letter to the G Portal people. They're sick of me. They don't even take my tickets anymore. They were like, Miss, look, we're doing the best we can. You writing us all these strongly worded letters isn't going to make us move any faster. Dear G Portal, I need to get onto my server. You understand me? I don't talk to them like that, but I am very disappointed in the service. In their service so far. Funcom servers, they're fine. Third party servers, they don't know. Okay, here, let's give this, let's turn this in. learn this guy's skill. Let him teach us the way.
You've come back.
Yes.
You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
I have brought you the manifest. Fest. Okay, here, we give him the stuff, put it in his inventory, deliver, seal with a kiss for him.
That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
Mo says, didn't realize there are a lot of stairs in Dune. I have a weird beef with stairs. Okay. I don't know what stairs did to you. They're tiring. They're good for your glutes. Stairs are good for your glutes. I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention.
Okay.
Life,
Pay attention.
all life,
Yes.
is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Remember this, chat. Remember. Life. All life is life serving life. Remember that. All right, let's see. We unlock the skill tree. Planetology. Okay, boom. All right, now your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. We don't need that yet because we ain't got no vehicle. Suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air. Okay, no. Cutlery mining. Your understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in the resources yield when using the cutlery. Okay, that one we're getting. That we're learning. That we need. So we're gonna get extra resources when we use the cutlery. Love it. How many points we got? 1 point. Okay. We can't gather dew yet, so let's see stuff that's useful to us right now. Passive. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase recharge rate. Yes, we want that. We're using power packs now. Power regeneration. Nation. I don't know why I'm reverberating everything. It just sounds fun. Okay, we're out of our points. We got 30 research points to unlock stuff, but we need to go through our journey and our journey thingy here and check these off. Probably we need to build a base and all this stuff. So like I said, the game walks you through pretty much everything that you need to know and learn. Really fun. But I think we'll end it here, chat. Got some intel points and everything. This game is addicting. Make sure you check it out. If you haven't, it's so fun. I don't know what you guys think. Maybe we'll just keep playing this here. And I'll just play other random games on my other channel, test them out or whatever, and see what we like over there. And I don't know. I feel like this is a better fit over here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This is not, let me just say, this is the beginning of the game. Where we're at in the game, it's a lot more interesting. I can't wait to show you all the stuff that if you haven't seen what we've been building and doing, already, I can't wait to show you. Sev's base that he's building is incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, thank you. It was Bubble. Sorry I missed you today. It was a little chaotic, but sometimes you just can't, I guess, meet up in the servers. It's very huge. It's very difficult to get, unless you've got like a vehicle. It's very difficult to get from one place in the map to the other on foot. But hopefully I'll be playing tomorrow. I think we'll do Mass Effect again here on this channel. We'll finish up because we're going to play that completely through to the end because it's just so juicy. And then I'll be off on Monday, and then maybe Tuesday and Wednesday because Sev will be off. The mod author that you guys know who Sev. I don't need to keep saying that. Sev, maybe, and maybe we'll do a later stream so Shadow Weaver can join in. Shadow Weaver. Sev posted his schedule in the Discord on our little DM chat. So let me know if that works for you, Shadow Weaver. Maybe on a weekday night we can do a little bit of a later stream and maybe catch even like a later crowd. So if you guys are down for that, if you want to keep playing Dune here, let me know. Let me know. Well, this is a fun game. We'll have a good time. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here so I don't, die of thirst or whatever. But did you guys have fun? Robert had a good time. Thank you for being a member. Let me thank everybody too. Hang on. Let me thank everybody. Shout out to our moderators. Okay, Brandon, Mary Beth, Doc, you guys. Chef's kiss. You guys are the best. Here, lean in closer, little bit closer. Kiss on the forehead too. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to all of the members. First and foremost, I feel parched. Let me hear it. First and foremost, thank you to KJ. I saw you, fam. I saw you here early. Thank you, Babylonia. Thank you, Boss. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Chocolate King. I did a full beatbox for you today, Sharky. Thank you, Chocolate King. Who else was here? Bonaduce. Thank you for being here, Bonaduce. Kiss on the forehead, man. You're freaking awesome, fam. Thank you so much for hanging out. Shadow Weaver. You already know. I don't even need to. You already know. See, they get all the members. Robert, Larry was here. Gentugo is here. Gentugo. Thank you for being a member. Doc. Thank you, everybody. I like to thank you guys. G.I. Joe, thank you for dropping the membership. It's like you always do with the drip. Comes in always representing. Thank you, G.I. Joe, gifting memberships. I think Marshall. Thank you, Marshall. Larry. Everybody, say something in the chat so I can kiss you on the forehead. We can end the stream. Thank you, Stephanie, for being here. I hope we weren't too much today. You can get out of line. Stephanie, thank you for bringing some class, I guess, to this place. Boss, kiss on the forehead, boss. Thank you, boss. Thank you, everybody. Okay, look, we're gonna be playing Mass Effect Legendary just tomorrow. We're gonna finish that up, and then I'll be off on Monday, like I said, and then we'll be back here on Tuesday playing some more Dune. Why not? If you guys are into it, hopefully, maybe we'll get. I don't know. Listen, let me just say, if you're one of my Starfield viewers, if they come up with something, an update, they gotta fix the stutters for me first, though. Hopefully they'll have a stutter fix, and hopefully they'll give us something new, and then I'll pop back into the game. But until then, I don't know, Chad. I'm not feeling it. Like I am so. It's actually been kind of a relief to not have to fight with the game, except for the server issue. That kind of. Let me just say, the only issue I'm having with this game is not being able to get on the server. But man, it's so nice to not have to fight with my game and just get on and play. It's a little refreshing. So I'm kind of enjoying. I'm doing a little break for now. But Larry says, catch you tomorrow. All right, Larry. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, we'll end it on that. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Be good to each other, and I'll see. Robert says Dune has kind of put Starfield on my back burner too. Yeah, it's just nice to not have to fight with a game and just be so connected. The developers are, and that's just because the game is new. Like Conan, the devs, they're the same devs. They still do live streams and update their community, like that's just what they do, that they have a person. Like Joel is their person. Some games have a person. Joel's they talk to us regularly, and that's what I love. It's been so nice. It's been so nice. So and plus playing with all of the people in the guild, it's been such a breath of fresh air. Thank you guys so much for the fun, and everybody in the chat, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be good to each other. Have a fun Saturday night. Doc, if you can hear me, have one for us. Take care, everybody. Peace. We'll see you in the next one.